All right, welcome back. Welcome back. We are live. We are live. I am going to go straight to the program without playing any jingle because this video is very long. I know. Let me just be clear to you. I know we are not gonna finish, this playing this video to the end because this is a live broadcast of DOS in their hideouts in their sewage gutter, claiming that they are broadcasting. Some people are very, very shameless. They are not my enemy. I don't have any enemy. I am not here to drag anybody, but sometimes some of us, what you do is irritating. Sometimes the way we conduct ourselves sometimes is shocking. And many of you may have watched the video though, but in case you have not, let us just detail it because the lie is too much. Somebody shared it to me, and my brother that sent this link, I really appreciate. You don't know what you have done because this is what we are talking about. This is exactly what we are talking about. Dishing out lies from left, right, center, promoting negativity, and hoping to have people clapping for you. You know, you are doing well. You are doing well. I can see Evans, Ike, and Oliver. Oliver also, I see you. Olu State is here with us. Frankie, I see you. All of you in the comment section, may God bless you. And please make sure you like the video. Click on like button. Davis Cole, I see you. DOS. There is something we are going to learn from this video. That's just to confirm what PM said in the past. Do you remember when they said that PM did not take oath? He's not an oath member. You remember? This video they said, yes, he took an oath, but it's not the normal procedure. Something that I did not tell you before. It was that no. He said, I was listening to your previous program. I see how this woman called Ada Dorama with her lies. Have you listened to that to the end? Because it's quite long. that video is that's why I did not post. I did not publish 2 videos because I know that previous one is long. It's almost 50. It's almost 15 minutes, 10 minutes to become 1 hour video. So I don't want to publish, 2. Why this one is very, very, very long. Yes, I remember vividly. That is, thank you. You will hear them here. That yes, he took an oath, but that oath is not the way they want it. That happened online. Therefore, it's no longer an oath. It's not the original. The same is what I noticed now. He said no notification now. He said I see your notification now. Okay. Almost said I hope you're following us on WhatsApp. Are you on the WhatsApp? Because I dropped the link already on the WhatsApp that I'm going to come live. Sometimes I drop it a few minutes before coming live. All right. Now, let's go to the program. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to this channel. Very, very important that you do so. Pay attention.
Because Onyendu just all of a sudden saw him online. Onyendu just saw Ekpa online talking about Biafra. He said, okay, this guy is doing a nice job. Are you getting what I'm saying? And boom, he asked for his contacts and said, you are doing very well. I will promote you. When he contacted Ekpa in order to be on his platform, let me tell you, only that mistake is scattered the IPOB family in Finland. IPOB Finland members, they objected heavily. They objected. No. Why should Onye do? Why? I'm saying this. Many of us know.
Sorry, at the beginning,
Many of us will know about
it.
it.
It's not clear.
But I'm repeating
It's not
it
going to continue.
because, this is how it started. IPOB Finland was against Onyendu's interaction with Ekpa. And right
when you finish it.
Likely
Likely so. Okay.
You know what?
Meaning that he's supporting it. IPOB Finland was angry to Oyendu. What was the offense of Oyendu? For saying that PM Simon Ekpa is getting it right. And for recommending him to appreciate, just for appreciating PM. These people claim that, Master can have done the worst. How dare you to recognize Ekpa? A man that never allowed them to bring the Biafran flag to Igbo meeting. PM himself said it. That before now, he don't anything Biafra, he kick against it. He was with PM was with what is this guy? What is the name of this man that is in UK prison? Ekpa. He was there. Every job for na Germany. PM was there supporting Ekpa because then he was not in the movement. He has not joined. He don't see it as something that worth doing. Do you understand? He don't see it as something that worth doing. But when he made the U-turn, the rest is history. You can see the story now. And PM was very, there are some people that are very dedicated in what they're doing. Like once they want to do something, they will do it to the extent that people will be like, this is exceptional. This is very, very unique. PM is in that category of the people. People that have that kind of zeal, that strength to do something in a very special way. Once he joined, what happened? You can see the turnaround. You can see the effect. When you hear that Biafrans in Finland, they are against Mas Namorkan. It's not only Biafrans in Finland. It's all these DOS, the cabals. But they have to make it look like it's the one in Finland. And like he said, that is where the problem started. That problem started by what? By showing anger, nursing hate against Mas Namorkan. Like I said, what was the offense? For recommending or recognizing PM for job well done. Something that none of them could do all these years. They couldn't do it. One man step up and start doing something. Those ones that cannot do it, they started feeling jealous, envy. It should have been me. I've been here since 3 years. Master can never mention my name on air. He don't even appreciate my work. To the extent that even a came out and start using that as a reference. That we have been here. So now we be Mumuna. We just joined yesterday. Now you do they recognize. We had the struggle, they talk, they stop, they fight, they do all these things. You know it, right? Let's continue. I'm just saying, just to remind you.
They told him, they say, Onyendu, before you meet somebody like this, promote him or be in his platform, there is IPOB family in Finland. You should ask us, who is this guy? We are in a very good position to tell you who he is. Because
we are in a very good position to tell you who he is.
We need to expose all these things.
That is their job. to checkmate the police, do the right thing to get the freedom, they won't be there. You won't see them. You will never ever see them. And the same people are still here. When you see people fighting, destroying all the Biafran redeclared, the reason is because that they are honorable. That office that made them be honorable has been tampered. Then everything must be destroyed. The question I have for them is, how about Biafrans that have never tested any position? So they also have right to destroy everything you are doing? People can be funny, isn't it?
So that the people should understand, politics is local. You cannot, we cannot be playing the politics of Nigeria. From Abuja, you impose somebody because you don't know who he is. He's serving you. You just impose him in a village in.
Please make sure you like the video. Thank you so much, Olu State, for reminding me that, because it's very, very important here on this platform. I need you to turn the bell notification on. As always, some of you are doing, trying your best. Some are still sleeping over that. Please do not be part of those that refuse to turn the bell notification on and those that refuse to like the video. So when you are streaming live, it is just common thing to expect that you will like the video. All right, it's a common thing to expect because it doesn't deduct any money from your account. Anyway, let's continue.
In Owen, say he will be your leader. No, it doesn't happen like that. IPOB family, the thing scattered IPOB family. When you say if it is like this, I'm no more. Do you know that this man, this Ekperima, is anti-Biafra movement? We are here with him. We know him very well. He was the chairman of Igbo community in Finland. He hates the mention of Biafra to the extent if he warned that nobody in Finland should ever no Igbo community member in Finland should come to meeting with any Biafra. Otherwise, you will not enter. You will be a personal problem with him. Everybody knows. So, they are right. He said, why? Why should Onyendu listen to us? But Onyendu continue, said, no, let it not be only me, this and that. Before he enter his, of which many of us, even that interview, I'm one of the people that was mad. I say, even look at that interview in his platform. Onyendu at the last minute, Onyendu was told that this guy you want him to interview you in his platform. He's not even a member of IPOB. So have the IPOB members finished in this world, you are going to this guy's platform. Anti-Biafra. Forget about what he's doing. That was when the problem started. When Onye was told that this guy is not an IPOB member, Onye say, do you mean it? He said, yes. We are telling you, we are the people locally here. This guy is an anti-Biafra issue, anti-Biafra. He hates Biafra like it.
Now, you that is not anti-Biafra, you have been in this Biafra for how many years? Mention one thing that you have done positively to promote that Biafra you're talking about. Apart from carrying flag in the street of Europe, these people know how to dish out lie and deceive people. PM you're talking about, yes, was not in the movement. Just like when Mazakan was not in the movement, you cannot tell me that everybody, once they gave birth to you, you are in the movement. It's not possible. Even Raf was looking, there was a time he was not. But the thing is that when you joined, what did you do? Tomorrow now, why Isosha will start, like she said to me this morning, kind report, what have you done? That she's this, she's that, she's been here. She's here with me before me. In fact, that I am not in the movement, which is true. I am not. I'm not. But you that is in, what are you doing? You are there. What are you doing? All these people, they gather. Masmo Kano have already said that he's looking for 100 men. before PM joined. Before everything, he said he's looking for 100 men. There was a time he said that he's tired of broadcasting. All these things, he get why. But despite everything, these people are their own is to police to check you. Oh, Master Kanu said this. And the anger of that thing that Master Kanu did lead to him being sold based on the man, the what do they call that? Based on bounty placed on his head. Who collected that money for bounty? Who did it? The same thing that happened to PM now. Because in the cabinet, PM will give Govt a very big long hand. Some people don't like it, that COS is still COS. Some don't like it. Some of the decisions of PM Ekpa, like Lazuba is confessing now, that one of the reasons why Lazuba turned against PM indirectly is because he told PM, do this. PM said, no, what I tell him to do is wrong. I have in mind what I want to do. Lazuba said, okay, we shall see. And that we shall see spirit is in how she kept quiet waiting until PM was, arrested and detained for almost 1 year now. And now that they have judged against him and said 6 years. What did Lazuba do? She jumped out and started dancing, celebrating. Then I talk about it. Lazuba was not happy with it. That why would we talk about it? Thank you so much, Esin Wifey. I really appreciate it. These are evil human beings. My God, I am so sad. Evil indeed. Evil is understatement. How long DOS will continue to deceive our people? This time around, they are doing, evil things spread like a wildfire. You understand? Like a wildfire. Once you are evil, once you are preaching lies, once you are negative, they will push it go viral. Very, very sharp. Evil things. In Homeland, one of the reasons why that this a lot of arrest here and there in Homeland, once you do anything, is because DOS, once PM conquered them here on social media, they went back home. When they said they went underground, that underground part of it is preaching in the villages. That is why if you do anything now, there's a lot of whistleblower in favor of Nigerian states. And the only thing started from DOS activities. That is gospel truth. And I will tell you how they do that. If you can place a call now to anybody that you used to know, just random people that you have never talked about Biafra with that person, try and interview the person, know the mindset of that person. You will find that in every 5, 3 or 4 will be against Biafra government in exile and against PM. Because they move away from social media to corrupt the minds of everybody around, in Homeland. That's what they do, and they have succeeded on that. Let's see how far that one will last.
That because when somebody is desperate, he's desperate because he have a mission. When somebody has a mission, he's desperate. You know what he did? He called the Finland national coordinator to give him oath, because Onyen to tell him, without you taking oath, I will not come to your platform. And he has publicized it. Are you getting what I'm saying? And he has to do it online, which is not allowed. He has to do it impromptu because the time is near. That Only that action from Onyendu discouraged many people in Finland. They say, oh, which means what we are doing here is a child's play. If Onyendu cannot even inquire before, yes, you see somebody on the radio wave, on the internet, and you love what he's doing, before you promote him, before you go to his space, he's a decent. Ask IPOB family.
Ask yourself, why is this guy saying this thing now? Okita Kachifo. He's saying it because just like when you have a long-term plan, and finally you have arrived to your final result, then you now give a vote of thanks. Thank you, people, for all this while we have been struggling to make sure that we get the two guys away. Both of them think that we all are fools. Guys, am I speaking your mind? Yes, we are right on. Okay, so we are trying our best to all this while to make sure that we get rid of them, because they both of them, join hands together to make sure that they neglect us. We are here, and they think that because they are leaders, the people listen to them, that we cannot do anything. Now they have done something to them. So now this is our history. Let me tell you what happened before, why we did what we did. That is just what they're doing. When I saw why she started doing her own, I said something about it, and she jumped out and started calling my name. Oh, Kai report, Kai. You don't listen. Ask yourself the reason why you are doing what you're doing. Everything you're doing, what is the reason why you are doing what you're doing? From day one, they have this, because now it is clear that they have animosity, they have hatred of Mas Namodekano simply because Mas Namodekano saw what PM was doing and said, wow, this is exceptional. This is something what doing. This is good. We need this kind of thing. It doesn't matter where he's coming from. What matters is the contribution. You that is talking, had it been that you are doing what Simon Ekpa did, what PM did, Massacre would have recognized you. As simple as that. Now that you're analyzing this part, why don't you also tell us, ask yourself, why is it that Massacre did not recognize me? Why is it that we are here, we are thousands here, and the man is looking for 100 men? Did we tire about coming to meeting? I mean, am I wearing bra? He don't recognize me as a man. He said he's looking for 100 men, and you are there in thousands. What does that tell you? And you are pretending that you don't know what is playing out. Hear him.
Because this is why the reason why there is IPOB family worldwide. Ask the local people. Look at this person. Say, what is he? Now you know, because it's them that know him well. We need to expose this for people to understand. I said that singular action of Onyendu is a human being. It discouraged many people in Finland. They say, which means Onyendu doesn't list it.
And those people in Finland, what Mas Namokano did discouraged them. And they regain their courage, their courage when they want to protest and report and sign document and all that. In the Igbo, with a very big problem. In every group you form another group now, you see them there. This class of people, they are everywhere. They are everywhere. Now I know why Masakana was looking for 100 men. You don't need thousands of people to liberate the minds of genuine people that are waiting for their freedom. Why? Because if you are waiting for people to join in mass, like thousands, in that thousands, two-thirds of that thousands will be from this class of people, because there are too many. They will come with a calm mind, cool-headed, but in their mind, they have a very big empty room for hatred, a very big room for jealousy, a very big room for gossiping. So once you allow them to gather together just to follow you, that you are saying what is right, they will end up dealing with you mercilessly. And that is what is going on. Take a look at Biafran government in exile. Almost all the cabinet members, almost not all, have this issue with PM's decision. And they are very weak to objectively argue that with PM. They always find a way to hide and pretend that all is well. It's a matter of time. But give them a chance. They will figure out how to deal with you. Just because of what you did in the... Believe you me, PM or Master don't even remember. They don't see this as a problem. But to them, it means a lot. And he hold them to the bone marrow. These people are evil, and you cannot just take them for granted because they know what they're doing. Even though they don't do anything positively, but they have strength for anything negativity.
And that is where the problem started. Many people are saying he's still giving that mantra. Onion do say go and listen to Simon Ekpa. But did the Onion do? Is it only Simon Ekpa that Onion do say go and listen? Onion do also recommended Mayegu Diary for your information. He's a Yoruba guy that is doing well, which I used to listen sometimes. Are you getting what I'm saying? So that recommended. Sometimes I say, is it that some of our people are? Is it stupidity or just they are feigning ignorance out of mischief? Or they want something to spoil, they want to help to spoil something. So, somewhere. Only to say, go and listen to Simon Ekpa. But not the only person recommended. There are many people only to call their names online, including Mayogu Diary. Is it Mayogu Diary? Yes. That is doing very well. Okay. Did he tell you to go and follow him? Obey his order? No. He said, listen to him. As you see me, I listen to everybody, both the people that are anti-IPOB, both people that are castigating the Biafra struggle, both the haters of the I listen to, because I try to learn something. I try to understand things. So telling us go and listen to this person doesn't mean you are an idiot. Go and follow him. Oh, he is now your leader. Oh, you follow him. Sometimes I say, why why are they trickish? They don't even trick foreigners, they trick themselves. So for what? Then they say, let us go and listen to Ekpa. Is it the only person that Onyendu say? Onyendu told us to go and listen to other people, including Mayogu Diary. Mayogu is a Yoruba man. So if Mayogu come and say, but Onyendu say, listen to me, or you do like this, you will do. He command you, you will do. Someday, because stop tricking yourself. It doesn't pay you anything. Only you become a laughing stock. I'm telling you.
You see, the problem I have with these people is that they always want to claim that they're making sense. I'm a matter of magic. If I know just so I call it then. If you want to crack that brain that you want to crack now, let us do it very, very well. If that is your own judgment, the truth is that Master Makano recommended many people, but it's not about recommendation, it's about what you do. It's about not that you did. Master Makano also, recommended Owasofia. You are calling my diary. What about Owasofia? It's part and parcel of the group. Owasofia then was also called by Master Makano. Go and watch that part. But you that is talking, after Master Makano was kidnapped, after he's kidnapped, did he send message to Mayogu that we are talking about to come and broadcast in Radio Biafra? Why is it that Master Makano did not also say, Mayogu, give him a slot in Radio Biafra? Since you want to, because you are talking about people being mischievous and deceiving people and all that, whereas you are the chief. People like you are the architect of deceivers. Like from you, deceive and lie start from. You see the problem. Why don't you also ask yourself, Master Mekano sent a message. Give Simon Ekpa a slot in Radio Biafra. Did he also send the same thing to Mayego? Since you want to see it, it is just a common thing, as ordinary as anything, right? Why? You are there, you that is talking now, and imagine can just announce after PM was arrested, though, because he did not say that when PM was here. Meaning that when PM said that, well, let me not go there because you guys will use that against my. What I'm talking about is that you know what you're saying. Imagine did not tell you, did not say to give you a slot. You that is talking. Your cabal leaders willingly called you out because nobody knows this. I don't even know who is talking, to be honest with you. But your voice is not familiar. This is a new voice. I don't know your voice. Where can you? Do you know? Have you said even hello on Radio Biafra in 2014, in 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018? Nobody know your voice in Radio Biafra. But if what Mazakane said about PM is just a common talk, then why are you agitating over that? Because you guys are angry. You're angry about it, very, very angry, which I don't know why. Please, if you have not liked the video, please do like the video. Click on the like button. We have only 59 people that have liked the video, and I will encourage you to do so. Click on the like button. Listen to them. Ndojo.
So when all these things happen, Onyendu continued, he didn't listen. He went to and promoted him when he was renditioned. Because when somebody is desperate, he is heading somewhere. He can pretend. When the so-called order supposedly came from Onyendu, say,
for him to say the so-called order, to him, that order is rubbish. When you say for so-called, no border. Meaning that doesn't mean anything to you. You don't value it, you don't respect that order. That's why you said when the so-called order, everything that makes you what you think you are, was formed, organized, and designed by the man that gave that order. Mention one thing that you have added, apart from fixing dates on how you guys gather together in the of Europe and eat and dance and wine together. Nothing more. Play music. We hired a speaker. We hired DJ. Number one. We hired kind of in case it's sunset or if rainfall. We hired some. We talked to my hotel managers around that area. We were going to parade ourselves. So they gave us 20% discounts because how many people that are going to lodge in the hotel. We hired one coaster that will carry us from place to place in the city. That is the agitation. In 4 to 5 years, that Oyendu that make that wrong decision that you don't like is not here. What have you done? Apart from because to you guys are positioning yourself for in case this this guy if the moment they Biafra. I'm already here on the media. No how. I will be working in Biafra Radio Corporation. I will be maybe director, assistant director. Maybe I will become a sound engineer. Maybe I will be carrying administrative office. I will be in charge of that. Okay, maybe I will become the chief security of the area. Position yourself for post when Biafra comes without even paying attention to get that Biafra. When somebody work hard to get the Biafra, you say, no, why are you running speed? You don't need to run faster than me because I have been here for years. You can go at any length to take that person down. Why? To using voodoo, using all manner of things. Very, very sad. Please like the video if you are new. If you are just joining us, please like the video. Very, very important.
This man, let him have a slot in Radio Biafra. The leadership said, no, this guy. Okay, well, we see. Because there is a procedure. Truth it is.
You tell your leader, okay, we shall see. The same betting. Again, through the procedure. We shall see through the procedure. Which procedure? You that is talking, can you make your own procedure that bring you to the platform public, so that the whole world will know why Master Samuel's own is different?
Through that procedure, that you will get the reality. And he fell the wolf. He is called 0 over 100. I mean, experiment on that procedure. And say, okay, this guy, that is when the leadership 2021 started announcing that this guy is never part of us.
Okay.
The leadership of IPOB sent special envoy.
To the leadership of IPOB sends special envoy. Pay attention.
They wrote letters even to the Finnish prime minister, to the Finnish government,
okay,
to tell them that this guy is not part of IPOB. Please, anything he's doing, it is on his own, because the leadership have already known.
This thing is not one day journey. It's not 1 week journey. It is not 1 month. It is years journey. They spend times, not one convoy, not one envoy, sorry, not one delegate, not one report. They use every strategy they have. They exhausted it. They couldn't succeed. They now link up with Nigerian politicians and go to appoint Bianco. You know what happened? You remember the picture of Master Mekano's wife with his Bianca? You remember? You remember, right? And after all this, somebody who is also with the PM all this while, we on her camera and his camera, because now it's not only why it's social, many of them are doing the same thing. They will come and start telling you, go to Fulani, Fulani, Imam Madabu Fulani, that they are the one that I don't believe. Listen, hear me very clear now. I don't believe that what happened to PM comes from Ogenkere. Ogenkere may have his own issue. He may have his own issue. Unless, hear me clearly, unless Ogenkere and DOS are working together, which I cannot dispute. If that is true, then Ogenkere is working in line with DOS. But you don't need to search and start guessing what happened to PM. Guessing it is lying to yourself. It is before you clear. They are even confessing it before you. They are telling you how they did it. They are telling you the strategy they use. Why celebrating the results? So what else do you need? That they send special envoy. That envoy is not 1, is not 2, is not 3. They exhausted all the strategy they have. Then they have to go and beg for help. They cooked up story. That could be the time when Ogenkere was, they get me involved. But at originally, the starting point, Ogenkere, I don't think he's involved. But when they exhausted their strength, they have to come in to pick 1 or 2 people among the cabinet of PM and join it with politicians, team up. And special appointment was conducted by federal government of Nigeria. Bianco was appointed without any opposition, without any opposed, any argument. Everything was tick, 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 because it is from order from above with a special target. And we did not, that target was not even done secretly. Bianca, as crazy as she appeared to be, she jumped out and began to promote it and show it to the world that this is what I have done. This is what I represent. This is who I am. After seeing those things, somebody will be deceiving you that Ngozi is the one that put PM there, that Ogenkere is one. Ogenkere may have contributed, like I said, but I cannot ignore people that is telling me, that is bragging about it, what they have done and what they have achieved. So ignoring them is just like lying to yourself. And I cannot be party to that. No, I cannot be party to that, because it's very clear. They are the one that did it, and they are very proud of their job. So you trying to overlook it is something, and I don't know what you have in your mind though, but be it as it may, my people, we need to hear it. My own is to report to bring it, you see it yourself, then judgment and decision is yours. I can't decide for you. No. I'm not here to tell you to decide this. I'm just telling you, bringing it to you the way it is. And this is my own mind. I have a reason for sharing my link so that if you oppose what I said, you can hear. You can come here, use the same platform to overturn that thing that you think that I've tuned, the other side. You can come and tune it the way you want. The same people that he listen to me, we release to you, and there will be the people to make their own decision. So I don't think we are doing it wrongly. Pay attention.
The danger that he possesses, and that is one of the main problems we are having with Ejimako, because they continue having underground interactions with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sibling, Canon, all of them. They continue all those transcripts. They have them.
These people. Remember, these gangsters are just like somebody. Like, just imagine you now. You cook your food. You go to market, buy some ingredients, buy food stuff and everything. You are in your own house. You cooked it. After cooking it, you are eating your food. You call somebody come and eat. Come and eat. The person is now telling you that the way you are eating the meat in your own food, that you are chewing it very, very bad. That you are eating it fast. What do I mean by that? These guys don't know anything about the formation of IPOB. Number one. They are not even the first set. They are not even the second set that John Mazen American. People have come and gone. Why they go or why they left is not because Mazen American is bad to them. It's because they want to take over. They want to be in the helm of affair. They want to push Mazen American to do it in their own way. The same way some gangsters also want Mazen American to do it in his own way, in their own way rather. Once you said no, is an issue. And saying no is not as if that saying no that you said is wrong, though, because you cannot be running away from Kaba. The problem that Igbos are facing in Nigeria today is result of Kaba. If they follow due process, what constitution and what Nigerian system, legal system is all about, you see the country will move forward. There's no way in the Nigerian legal system that says you should do this and do that, do cut and join and siphon money, or it's not there. But the problem is, can you keep that law that you made? You cannot move from there to start forming another one. It doesn't work that way. Now you hear this man talking about Mazen siblings. Of course, some of them are messianic, I can tell you, but not messianic to support DOS. DOS, what they want is not for freedom. From what I'm seeing, correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I'm seeing, my own personal opinion, please. From what I'm seeing is, I think what they want, they just want to form a political party in Nigeria. Do you understand? I think that's what they want. But the problem is that they don't know how to go about it. Remember, they have suggested this to Mazen American kicked against it. They have suggested to him that, is it not better, let us pipe low, collect money and do this. Mazen said, no, get behind him, Satan. To them, okay, we shall see. That we shall see spirit is still existing. Let's continue.
All those communication transcripts. I say, listen, this man said, Ekpa. He said that he was instructed. All those things he's doing is under instruction.
That is why you will never make heaven. That is why you will never ever make heaven. Even you, when you said, you see how your mouth was shaking. You see how your mouth was shaking. I don't know why they put, Mazi Jonathan. That's the name of this man, the yapping said. Jonathan. The man is called Jonathan. Even though he put Chike Dozeha picture, he put Chike Dozeha picture without putting the picture of himself. PM we are talking about, he's not talking about Biafra hiding on that people's picture. That's number one. Master we're talking about, he's not talking about Biafra hiding under someone's picture. It's you Google Biafra, what would you look at? upon each lead, that is just the gospel truth. You cannot move. Why is not? It's not because of. It's not because I'm praying that people should buy you or do this. No, but you cannot be claiming you are promoting, transparent and equity and justice. That's what you guys want us to believe, and you are hiding like an armed robber. No, unmask yourself while talking. Unmask yourself.
Don't you think that he will tell who instructed him? Do you think that the
PM have never for once said, I have been instructed? Never. You do know why he lied? He put out this lie to make sure that it validates so that they can replicate the judgment in Finland against Magnamodican. That is gospel truth. But you see him pretending that he cares about Magnamodican. No. Reason why we are promoting that because for you to say that PM always said that he was instructed, which is lie from pit of hell. PM actually said the opposite. Nobody sent me. I'm not representing Magnamodican in what I'm doing. He did not send me. He did not say it once. He said it many times. And what what I'm doing, when we say when we talk like this, people will think that we didn't mean that he's admitting that he's doing wrong. No. When he said that he was trying to address those that questions sit at home, he was telling them that no, I keep on maintaining on this at home, this is not order from Magnamodican. This is my own decision and my own cabinet decision. And the thing is no longer business as usual.
They didn't write who instructed him, but the intelligence service, no. They have every evidence. They have every communication with him. And even people that gave money, paid money, they have all the details. Are you getting what I'm saying? They want to use this guy to rope Biafrans, rope Ndibo everywhere. That is why when I see you celebrating, I say, oh, maybe you are ignorant, maybe. But we need to be thorough.
Okay. He was trying to talk from the angle that PM was sponsored and instructed by federal government. So he's trying to tell you that he's against, and I get his point, that he's against people celebrating that PM has been arrested. You are not against. Because if you are against, you should have known. You should have known. You should have asked yourself, what is it that Magnamodican saw in this man that made him to jump out and throw his support? What was that thing? And then you ask yourself, that thing that Magnamodican saw in him, why is it that he's not seeing that in me? Who am I and what am I? Because it is very, very clear. Very, very, very clear. But of course, you are meant to lie. You are asked to lie. Pay attention.
They want to use this guy to rope everything to the world order. Listen, the world order is looking for any excuse. Britain is a permanent member of the United Nations Security Council. Listen, UK, he has a veto power over declaration of anything, whether we are alive, we should live or we should perish. Let me put it like that for your information. When a country like United Kingdom put their lead on any discussions concerning the genocide committed against Biafrans, 1967 to 1966 to 1970. Anytime they want to raise it up in United Nations, UK will put lead on his veto power. Stop, don't discuss it. Don't you think that they are looking for any way? They are looking for anything that will warrant them to push to destroy IPO internationally. Don't you see that? And our people are not suicidal now. They are looking for any excuse. How when you're on a balance, wow, before the wow, me I know again. Wow. Our people are not resilient. Our people are the Hoka Talibans. Are you getting what I'm saying? Our people are the whole like that. Our people are not people that can do even something underground, the secret. No. Our people are loud. Once you don't come on social media on air to tell them what you are doing, that we are going to patriotic this and that, for them, no, there is nothing the leadership is doing. You have to come and publicize what you are doing so that our enemies will know. And before you know, our enemies will neutralize everything, and they themselves they start blaming the leadership. Why do you put it now? That is,
this is the same group that asked Master Magano, show us the transmitter. Where's the transmitter? It's not the same DOS. You eat the money, you take the money, you swallow the money. Show us. And he showed that to them, and that's that transmitter, was found in the compound of in office of DSS. DOS and DSS sounds the same, to be honest with you, and they behave alike.
How our people are. So our people are not people that do something underground. No. As again, now nothing they happen now. Okay, your name. I don't see anything now with it. Because for him, as he not see anything, which means nothing is happening. So you have to prove to him that you are doing something. Do you see how difficult what we are doing is? Not from foreigners to our people. How difficult. You see some people, they will start telling the leadership, what are they doing, sir? They are just talking, nothing. They're telling you because they don't have any information. They want you to come, the leadership to come out every time to tell them, I'm going here. Oh, we are doing this. Look at it. Look at proof. Ndebo. Ono diarra ala robo wono. Ndebo. That is why
please like the video.
Every one of us now suffer now until we learn, and we learn the hard way. Because
I love this part. Thank God that you understand that everyone is in the same thing. So even you, the one you are doing and lying, wishing your brother to be sentenced and all that. Which I get there. Now we there here. All of us the same. All of AB said that so now the same road to issue also. If I dey go my house, I go pass them. You will do upset, you they go, you go pass them as well. So now the same thing. So keep on.
Some of these mischievous elements, what they want to akash everything. They don't care, everything. People that will suffer it.
Charles, Richard, what do you mean by the leadership? The leadership are still doing it underground till today. What exactly do you mean by that? Because I don't understand what you're talking about. Because once you say the leadership, it sounds like that's what DS love to call themselves, the leadership. Without even mentioning who is actually leading that leadership we're talking about. Who is the leader of those leading? All of them are All of them I do know. Maybe that's from Chiyere. DOS, I mean. So, are you a member of DOS? Are you one of the DOS member? Yes or no? Let me know. Ogwejo for people that, let me bring your comments. He said people that are planning to expel Mass Namonicano because of Ejimako and PM. I don't even know, because the issue of Ejimako, that one is just to please Ifa Ejiofor, because their mentor and their leader of DOS is Ifa Ejiofor. That he is the real leader, the one telling them what to do. Alakachuku said this Jonathan is old, useless man talking for years with that point. I don't know him as old, because honestly, I know a few of them, but Jonathan, I don't really care about whether he's old or no, but what I'm saying is that he's talking out of point. He doesn't make any sense. Charles, I'm still waiting for you. Because of you, I've not started playing the video. What do you mean? Because you sound like one. I have you ever seen any tangible thing to help National Canada from the US? I mean, have you ever, think that's what we mean? Have you ever seen any tangible thing? But you sounds like them. Why would you call them the leadership? Why would you call them the leadership? Look at what you said. Say Mazi. That's why I paused. I was like, who are you? Mazi, the leadership are still doing it underground. The leader, who are they leading? Call them who they are, my brother. They are not. What do my leadership? Leading who? They are leading themselves. This is just a group of people that are doing what they're helping themselves to survive.
We need to change. We need to change. Let me continue playing Mazichinas and Woro, please. Let me continue playing his voice. Not vagabonds that are making empty, analysis and noise. Listen.
From the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was rendition, the world knows, and everybody knows how we have fought to make sure that this man have nothing to do with IPOB and the Biafran struggle. Our battle to separate him from IPOB activities and our quest for freedom, they are all in the public. From the word go, we knew some IPOB leadership members, we have intelligence reports on how he was pushed into IPOB.
Of course. IPOB intelligence, they knew. Because that is why it is a structured organization, a structured movement. Do you get it now? It's not anything the way you see it, your body will flare. Where are those jets? Oh, jets are bought now. It remains small thing to complete the payment of F-35 jets. Ships are on the way. And you see people that you think that they are reasonable, they are promoting this kindergartenish lies. I call it kindergartenish because even you tell it to normally an 8-year-old kid, you will know that this is not true. But I don't know, is it out of foolishness? How is it ignorance or mischief, self-destructive mischief that was pushing many of our people to support these lies? I cannot understand. They try to turn what we are doing into childishness. They tried to turn what people are losing their lives. Some IPOB members have been in detention for only God knows how many years till today. Some are unaccounted for. Some are killed in the most brutal way. Some are waterproof. You see waterproof. They were suffocated with waterproof and their organs are harvested. For this movement, that is what some people want to use to caricature it, to use it, to be like a childish business. Somebody will come and tell you, Biafra will come on the 14th of August. Okay, just fundraising so that Biafra will, and you see,
like, brain is what makes us human being. Your brain. That you are able to know anything is your brain. Although every part of the body is very, very, important, but brain is very unique. One thing I buy this is that I don't know if they are the armor bearer of Igbo cause, like that cause Because I believe that Igbos are somehow, there's a cause, all right? I believe that this is my personal belief. I believe there's a cause somewhere. But listen to these guys, you can tell that they are the one that bear that cause, like they are the one that carry that, that carry, that represent that cause. You told us that his agent, that IPOB have intel, IPOB intelligence unit, have record and everything about how he was pushed to IPOB. And they have all these things intact, right? Now, the same people that are telling you these things later tell you, okay, we are going to make sure that you go underground to work with those people that you are telling us that push him to IPOB. It's not gonna sound, I see you. You're welcome, my brother. You are telling us that we have to move in land with you, that you are not working with those that you told us that they are the one that push it, that he's working for them. He's working for politicians that Tinubu sent him. Tinubu is the one that designed him, paid him, funded him, everything. That Tinubu sent him to do everything. Then you then turn around to form political, what do they call it? They say that they call that the political, hey, what is this word? They say that they are looking for political solution. So you try to go underground to form get political solution from the same people that push somebody according to you. So make it to make sense. We know that all the governors from the East are, they are loyalists to federal government and the caliphate. And we know it's no longer news. Soludo called you repentant IPOB members, like you are, and you agree to be a repentant somebody, and you are now working with him. Now, publicly, you are now working with him. He said it. Underground things. Lawyer that you guys cherish so much decided to sue somebody that you said that federal government or government sent to IPOB, right? Then he's set to sue him. And when you check the offense that he outlined, it's the same offense that he wrote offense 1, offense 2 of this person. And when you check this offense that he put down, it's the same offense, it's just a replicant of the offense that he himself is defending Namoricana in the same court, in the same system, in the same country. Like I said, your brain is what makes you who you are. Unless if you are not using your own, I'm sorry, to be honest. But I don't need special broadcast or special analyst or special intel to see through what you guys are doing. It is shocking and it is laughable. It is shocking and laughable. How can you, does all that mean? You are too mean to be real. You guys are too mean to be real. You are just joking. 100% jokers. Anyway, let me allow him to.
People promoting it. I said, nah. No. Is it? Why self-destructive like this? People are promoting these lies. And do you know that?
Please, we have 97 people watching live. If you have not liked, I want the video to let us just get to 100. We have spent 1 hour, 4 minutes, okay, in this program. We are going to spend at least 2 good hours. So this is the right time for you to push the like button to get to 100. We have 97. We have 97 people that have liked the video. And I don't know how many views so far, but let me just check. You see? So more than 500 people have watched this live broadcast, but only 98 now choose to like the video. Meaning that people who don't like what you do here outnumber those that like it. And if you doubt me, prove me wrong by liking the video, because hitting the like button is a way to, so a kind of pass, give the broadcast pass. So I don't know why you guys don't like it, but let's continue. I may not even go back there again.
I don't know what used to baffle me. Before people will start, hey, the governor, the politicians in our land, they are sellouts, they are fallen stooges. But their behavior is something that you can is unimaginable. Self-destructive behavior, promoting lies knowingly, but they are promoting lies.
You see how clever this liar is. He wanted to tell you that you are criticizing politicians for being Fulani stooge, but their behavior is very, very brighter and very, very okay than your own. He realized that people will capture him very fast. Or end up that you're a promoter of lies and deceit. Like I said, just open your mind each time you want to listen to these people. If you do, they will not deceive you. Open your eyes and your mind to follow them closely. They will not run away. Otherwise, they will carry you without telling you where they're going to. And that will be the worst thing that for you. That would be the worst thing for you to experience, which is I don't wish you to experience that, because they are liars and deceivers. Listen.
And deception against their own people. This guy unleashed mayhem. Nigerian government sponsor is an intelligence work. They use this guy. They pumped money. And they water. They, infiltrated.
Yes, I can see that now. Yes,
our people.
Yes, it's now. From my end, it's now 111 likes. Thank you so much, and God bless all of you that did it. May God reward you mightily. That is a way to go. Somebody said it's 116. So from my end, it's still 111, 113 now. So please, if you have not, you can do more, because that is the lifeline. This liking video is very, very important. In case if you don't know, very, very important, because you cannot just have 500 people that watch you. You can't even get 10% of people to say, okay, and it doesn't cost any money. I don't know why. Like me, if I watch a video and I like, whether I know you or not, if you make comment that I like, that is good, I will like the video, because that's a way to encourage the person, encourage the platform to keep on saying the truth, to keep on doing some research and doing something good that that is genuine. Like here, this platform, we don't lie. Only those that see it as that have issue with what you say here are those that are not getting it right. If you're a promoter of killing people, kidnapping, supporter of evil things, of course you're not going to like this platform. I know, and I'm not saying this for everybody to like us. No, I already know from day one. I said it here that we cannot have everybody to like you, even Jesus Christ. Okay, have people that hate him. Even today, some people are still calling him names. So that is the world we are living in. But please let normal human beings, show support in any way you can. It go a long way to encourage. Yes, you don't need that. I'm not a freedom fighter, neither am I an agitator. Does not mean that you should not like what I'm saying or what I'm doing, because we all know, even Mazamune Kano don't wish nothing as bad. PM don't wish Yorubas or nothing as bad. COS is doing the same thing. You cannot get your freedom by rubbishing another people. That is what I love about this triple that I mentioned. So let me leave it there, because if it's not about pushing hate on people. That's not how to. That will not make you to live. All right. So we are not here for war. We're actually doing what we can to bring peace and understanding among us.
They cornered some of our people and started pumping the money directly.
Continental Cravings said, I did not see the truth you saying, bro. Many Biafrans are wise. Now, I love this kind of thing. Because why I pause is because I know people are watching, you understand? So while we are here live on air, don't run away. Don't run away. This link is for you. Follow me. Come here and tell the whole world. Tell this my follower that I know that I'm lying, man. Lying to them. Come here as a man you say you are. Otherwise, you are not the liar. And whatever that happened to liars will happen to you. Okay? Because this is you calling me out that I'm a liar, isn't it? The link has been sent. If I'm a liar, I will make sure that I protect my lie so that people will not know it. Is it my people? That's how it is. If you lie, you make sure if I tell you lie, I'll tell you don't tell anybody. Now I send my link for you to come here and tell the people that I have deceived to come here and now make it public. Kai reports. You say this, you lie. You say this, you lie. Come here. If not, you are not the father of all liars. And you know what happens to them. And you yourself, accusers of the brethren. I don't know if you're a Christian or not, but you cannot come out and say something like that and get away. Here is my link. Come, I will insult you. Don't be scared. I'm not going to unleash anything on you. But I will quietly wait for you to tell the whole world everything. Then you respect me by muting your mic. Then I respond. After responding, if you have something to say, you say. Then maybe 2-2, you go. All right. By that time, you must have decimated everything, all this like that I'll be saying here. Okay. By that time, you have exposed everything. All these things that I've been covering and lying. So this is the link. Come here and do just to that. If you're a man, but if you are not, then shame unto you. Shame to you. So I'm waiting for you to come. I'm waiting for you to come. So you say you have not seen it. At least you have not seen the truth, meaning that what you see is lies. So it's not going to be a hard job for you to do. I'm not saying you. I'm not demanding your camera right now. Just off your camera. All I need is your voice. Come here, decimate it, destroy that lies that I've been preaching. You see now? You're a continental, whatever. Maybe you're a continental rep of DOS. And that's why you said continental. You now put cravings. Why don't you put that you're a continental rep of social place? Because for you to put continental, is a continental rep. And what I'm saying, and you think that I'm spoiling your market and your business. No, I'm not spoiling your market. Since my happiness that you say Biafrans are non-wise. So meaning that you're gonna have a long work to do to confuse them the more. Chinefan and my friend. I am not here for anything. I'm not here to drag any post, whatever. What do you think I'm gonna gain by lying to you? Mention what that we get here. You cannot count 3 people like me, even from DOS, from fallback. You can't count 3 people like me. And do you know? Like I'm not bragging, but it's a reality. I rejected people, genuine Biafran with their clean mind. Though I'm not telling you money that donated from somewhere. Reach out to me to support me to have these gadgets here. When I was broadcasting using phones, putting my phone straight. You guys don't do that time. I don't ask you to follow the link. Then I put my WhatsApp number for people to call if you want to contribute. Then I was using phone only, not laptop. They reach out to me for me to accept help. They want me to have broadcasting system like that. I said no. I rejected it, not because I hate them. Some of them are very good friends. All right? But I can bet you will not do that. You collect the money sharply. Okay. I don't have money. I'm not a rich man. But I want to maintain my truth. Because I know the different issue, just like talking about, just like going to Alosi, a job like where goes. If my mother then I want to hear about do you know how many people? Do you know the level of the blood that is involved? So I cannot come here and start telling you. That's why I always check my words. I can even say anytime where I can on my camera and start telling that no put the last year, no then you go transit. People are people will like I don't, and if I'm doing that, I don't even beg you to like the video because you'll be laughing and clicking the video. You'll be sharing it. Once I come in, everybody will hear 400, 500, even 1,000 because I will be dishing out lies. Every day I'll pick another person. That Simon Ekpa is this is that. That why is such a, you know, that I'll be saying something out of context. And people will be clapping and they will love it. If for John, I got very, very viral. Okay? So that, you know, your chain and your padlock. Do you like it? You're going to chain, lock yourself and pipe lock because you have nothing to offer. All right? So please, let's continue. I'm not telling you to do anything special for me, but come here and disseminate those lies. Instead of you to go to your hideout or your favorite channel and start writing nonsense, say it here. So because the listener here that I deceive may not be the listeners there. That is important of you coming here to reverse that lies that I've been telling people. You don't do that. Meaning you don't even love the people there. Anyway, let's go back to the program itself, please. Distract on their job.
And confuse them, people on ground, and told them to start recruiting criminals. Do you know how many people that have been massacred by associating with these people on ground? Do you know? Do you know there are times they will secretly go and recruit many Igbo boys, telling them, deceiving them that now you say he want to form, you know, what is recruiting you in ESN. All these things are secret. You don't know. Once they gather them, they say, okay, gather so place, so bush, in order to start training. Before you know, they will sell. They have you know, they are infiltrators. They will tell the Nigerian military. The Nigerian military will surround them and massacre them. No news, nobody will know about it. Only those that saw them, they come out and start.
I believe the guy has joined us. So, Ibe Ume, is that you?
Yeah, that is me. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You're welcome.
Yeah, great. So, I am actually on the road now.
Okay.
I just swiped on YouTube and saw this. So the only thing I picked is the headline. So I didn't even care to know your name or just the headline. So we so much love to talk about things like this. That's why I bumped in, because I saw that you were challenging people to come and discuss or say otherwise to what you are saying. So that is why I decided to come into the studio. All right.
Okay. But before then, remember your comment.
Remember what?
Your comment. Are you not the one that made the comment?
No. I didn't make any comment. I directly requested to come into the studio. As soon as I saw that you were calling the criminal in Finland that was jailed a few days ago, you called him PM. I said no. I didn't even want to know your name or whatever you were talking. I just saw the headline.
Just hold on. Before you continue, are you Continental Craveling? Are you the one with name Continental Craveling?
No, my name is Maazi Ibe Ume Chiezoku Bundo.
Oh yeah, right on.
Yeah. So, you see that the exact point I came in was where you were saying that the DOS, or that the headline of your thing was that the DOS is celebrating the jailing, the imprisonment of the crime minister in Finland. So that was all this pushed me. I didn't want to know your name or whatever, that headline alone. Now, one thing I would want you to know is that the DOS and every IPOB member globally that has his brain in his box, in each box, no one is celebrating. Rather, we are rolling up our shoes, our sleeves, tightening up and sitting up for the next fight. Because
listen, Kai, let us take it. Let us take it.
Just allow me to finish. I will allow you, man. I'm on the road, and I will give you. Now that you've allowed me in, we talk. Just allow me to talk, okay?
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
All right. And then the DOS, no one is celebrating. What we are looking forward to, because in 2018, the Finnish Parliament passed or signed into bill that so many things, including one of them is that anyone that is convicted of terrorism will lose anyone that is convicted on terrorism on the ground of impediment of Finnish interest will lose his Finnish citizenship, especially if that person has a de facto citizenship to another country. Now, the criminal in Finland, all these things, he falls into all this. Now, what I'm telling you that is going to happen, that is why
Wait.
Can you just, please, I wouldn't want you to allow, I just want to finish, just give me a few, 2-3 more minutes and finish out. I'm all here with you all, because I know I've discovered that no one is wanting to come up to challenge you with all this rubbish you guys are doing. I told you that I didn't even want to know your name or know where you are, but the headline alone pushed me into coming on. Now, what I'm expecting, what I'm telling Biafrans all over the world, especially IPOB members, to expect is that as soon as the crime minister finishes his jail term, Nigerian government will do everything possible, including giving out your state to Finnish government to release the criminal to them. And the reason will be what? Because automatically, the way I'm seeing it, he's going to lose his citizenship because he's been convicted of terrorism. This is not, I'm just talking, I'm telling you, giving you this with fact. Go and make your researches, okay? Now, Nigerian government, just few more seconds, Nigerian government will pick him up, bring him to Nigeria. You see that as it stands now, the Nigerian government does not allow any protest supporting IPOB, but that is when you will see Nigerian government funding protests in the name of the criminals that they have brought in, because all they are doing is what? To shrink Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's image, IPOB's image, that is Nigerian government funding, and to increase the criminals' image. But in all this, IPOB worldwide are standing tall and telling them no, both those that own Nigeria.
Okay, my brother, your time is done. Let me talk. All right, because you said some minutes. Just unmute yourself. Now, listen. This is the problem I have with some of you. I said something here. Somebody commented something, and you jumped in and said that nobody want to challenge me. You said that I called a criminal in Finland. I was expecting you to mention those what makes him a criminal. I was expecting you to mention those things that made him a terrorist. I was expecting you to mention what you yourself have done to bring Biafra. What have you done to stop the killing? And the killing going on in Biafra land, when did it start? When did it start, and what have you done? You've done nothing. Instead, you are targeting people that are doing something. Your own is to police. Look at you, and you say you are not celebrating. You came here to even celebrate the more. And your voice, you don't sound like a young man. You don't need my name. Like you say, you don't want. You don't. I don't even need your name too. But the thing is that you guys are the main problem. Main issue. Tell me what you're gonna benefit. You say you are celebrating that. Oh, they're gonna deport. You are not God. Are you getting me? You are not God, and you are planning on how to further your evil, yet you are here claiming that you are not celebrating anything. What are you doing here, if not celebration? What exactly are you saying? What have you actually said here? They're all rubbish. First thing first, you went, the video I'm playing here is your Radio Biafra. You went there narrating how effort, what you did to get him arrested. And lying to Biafrans, lying to the whole world that the Nigerian government, they planted him, they gave him money, they sponsored him, they did this and did that. At the same time, you yourself saying those things are walking behind on the ground with the same Nigerian government. I was expecting you to debunk those things. You were here celebrating the more, saying different things. I know you are not a young person. Your age tells. When I see Ume and all this, I know you are called DOS member. But let me tell you something. It's not about what you think. It's not about how you feel. It's not about what you can do. I'm happy that you're an able person. They're killing under you guys' watch. Biafrans cannot protest in their own land. Biafran cannot hold Biafran flag, and you have DOS and you have intelligence unit. That's mighty intelligence unit. That how many years have you agitated? Last week, you guys were parading yourself in streets of Europe, celebrating. That's what you guys do. Forming group, bring buffet, see rice, blue.
Can you allow me speak? Can you allow me talk?
No. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming to you. I will give you a chance again. I will give you a chance again. Hold on. And let me tell you your job. Okay? Let me tell you what you do. The reason why people, and I am not a member of any government. I am not a member of any group. But I'm telling you, I'm a Biafran. And I know good thing when I see one. I'm an Igbo man, original one, from my generation, from my great-grandfather. I'm not mixed with anything. You cannot come here and tell me what happened in my land. I know, even my own vicinity, my own domain, my own community. I can tell you what is going on there, and I know all the tricks you guys are using. And you don't, because you're in abroad, you begin to, all of us have people, family at home. All of us have family at home. You guys are doing this as if you guys blindfold everybody. It's not about you and PM as a man. You call this one a criminal in Finland. The same thing that some of you are telling you, are calling him names. So how do you feel when people are calling Masakan the same thing? And you that is talking now, under your watch, you should call for protest in Headbridge on each other by Biafrans. 31st May, Biafran gathered singing, holding Biafran flag, they buy them in mass. In the one that China's award and you guys under the water after the kidnap of Masna Modekano, where you guys, your followers wear white and protesting somewhere in Aba, they massacred them as well. That one nobody killed anybody there. Who went to, is this someone by sent people to Masakano's house and find your members a 28? What did he do? Instead, you are the Ifa is the phone, and then and we are here, you have the temerity to talk. Please hide your shame. I don't want to kick you out. If you want to say something, say it objectively. I don't want this shenanigan, this nonsensical comment you guys are making. You have nothing to offer, and you know. We are tired of this criminal.
Can I come in now?
No. Wait. You guys, the problem you have with the PM is this. One of the major problems you guys have with the PM is he stopped funding, zona meeting. And I told you, manage. Go and work, bro. Go and work. And I told you guys want to revive again. You want to tell me the benefit of arresting PM. Samanepa, tell me what have you gained? And in thought, you do nothing. Then I'm not don't provoke me.
No, don't be provoked. Let us have an interaction. This guy have left. Oh my God.
I'm just very, very angry. Very, very angry about this nonsense.
Yes, I understand.
What do you do in your own terrain? What is your job? What have you done?
Yes, I would have loved to have a little interaction with him.
No, my brother. He's there. He's still here in the studio. I'm not gonna bring him up again. This thing irritates me. I just watched a video just a few hours ago. I just watched you guys' video.
When we started. Yes, when the guy started, he started on a very wrong note. On a very wrong note, and at that time you would have
maybe he's the one coming with another chiposo. Let me hear
okay,
you.
okay. Is that
Chiposo, put yourself. Let me hear you.
Maazị Kai Dubai, ọkwara nwaanyị onye obi ọkụ. Ịdị ọtọ akpasuru gị ezigbote iwe. Ọ bụ ọdịsa oke ọ na-ewe iwe sef. Bullshit ọ na-akọ.
My brother Kenena TV, ya mara gị ezigbo mmadụ.
That bullshit ọ na-akọ ma niile chọgie. And those that are still following that idiot.
My brother, my brother,
they have nothing to offer those useless people. And these people who telling Mazin Nandi can ever today. These people are the set of people that put Mazin Nandi can where he is today. So they now alone Nandi can say onyendu umuchineke.
Imagine you are there, they invaded your leader's house.
I tell you, how many people enlist you to everything.
These people, you guys
because many people able Guinea come after all those things. Give for art reaction here up to today. Or can I say Nigeria government? Only with Nigeria government, he's not any of member of the US entirely.
No. He's my brother. He's a member of the US, but the issue is that they work with Nigerian government. Listen to his voice very well. He is celebrating that Nigerian government is doing good. I mean, he said that after the 7 terms, the Nigerian government will fund people to protest. What he means by that is they will fund DOSs to protest.
Yes.
Yeah. And I wanted to ask that guy. If not that you kick me, I would have no way he lives. And maybe he's among the people that went to Finland.
Okay. Mute your mic. Let me bring him up.
Bring him up. Let us have interaction.
Bring the idiot to
now, eBay. Not me. Don't ask me. I don't want to talk to you again.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I will take it with you, eBay. Mazi, eBay. Let me put Mazi for you. Because you said you are
you of one thing, yeah?
Yes.
Brother,
Yes, I have
can we not go on insult side, okay? Yeah, if you insulted me or I insulted you in the past few minutes, can we not go on that at all? Let's do it logically, eh?
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm
talking with him first. Let us take it one by one.
One after another. Allow Ocean myself to go first, please. You guys,
Mazi Ibe.
Yeah, great.
Mazi, I appreciate your courage coming in here. But before I proceed, as Igbo, because Ezio Agma, they acknowledge good first of all.
Ocean Master, sorry to come in. Please, Mazi Ibe. The only thing I'm begging you is remove insult. Don't as you want to respect you. Do not insult.
If your guys will not insult me, because I know them bring you to the mouth go on in Hana come here. If they will not insult me.
Listen first. If for someone whoop insult away. If you want to insult anybody here, insult anybody. If you want to insult me, go on and insult me. Do not insult Simon Ekpa. Otherwise, maybe my red line, please. Okay? Are we okay?
Carry on.
Mazibe, I got like a healthy discussion because platform is a very mature platform, and if you look at this platform and all the programs on them for long, you got how enlightened and educative all the. So let us respect the
I didn't know about it before the Ghana YouTube just for the headline
Now I've told you that, and I believe from your voice you're a matured man. So let us be more mature here. Before I start, I would like you to acknowledge this: that calling a fellow Igbo man, fellow Biafran criminal is condemnable.
Now shake it. No. Don't say that. Don't say that, brother. No. Edaria.
I'm on a cook it now. So I had that Okubo. Even your space to talk, and when my space to talk, and that one I aligned with. So I don't now. I don't call you criminal. I don't call you a criminal. Even the way you sound, I won't call you criminal. So I want you to know that obuni respect Romaz Simon Ekpa, obuni respect Romaz Namde Kano, but for the fact that na when didn't respect Tiano here, please acknowledge that so that I may hear the conversation.
Yeah, before I go on, please. I know they like. I don't like a Ketinye Mazin Namdekano on the same page with a man that called his wife a prostitute and told his wife that they made DNA. Nobody says your photo email the last son. Yeah, I know they like any Mazin Namdekano on the same page with the guy, which is Simon.
Okay.
You wait from the same page. You know.
Okay, I'm from the angle. Maybe good point.
From the same page.
You have made your point and allow me to react to that.
Yeah, now, I will keep on kicking. Anytime for it you put the wrong one, I will keep
Don't kick. Let us be more matured. We can all respond fire to fire, but I don't want to. I want us to have the conversation because I'm like people who have courage like you do. Now, listen. I will not, and the millions of Biafrans all over the world who listen to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said to Biafrans all over the world, go and listen to Simon Ekpa, and share his programs
listen to Mayegu.
Don't interrupt me.
Diary. I am a Mayegu. We know that. Park.
Okay, and listen to Mayegu. Mayegu is a Yoruba guy who respects Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Mazin Simon Ekpa.
Had 18 in number.
Can you don't
DOS.
If not, if I come to you like this, we will not have. And if you continue like that, that means you are pushing me. And I know you believe you hear my voice. My voice can echo very loud.
No, brother. Now, come and court all the things. That's it. Man never not to ask. But I love the conversation anyway. Carry on.
I am now. Every social media. Now you said that there are 18 people that Maz Simon Ekpa. Hold on, Maz Simon Ekpa said Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said that they should listen to good and fine. I agree with you, but on a very specific note, Maz Simon Ekpa said Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said that you should listen to Maz Simon Ekpa and see his programs accordingly. We're not going to this kind of level. Good. Now. If Mazin Nnamdi Kanu could say it, could bring this person to himself, this close to himself, I don't think it is on a good sense, on a good reasonable note, to say that you will detach Mazin Simon Ekpa from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu or remove him. I just want to establish that fact. Now, let us go by again. You are a guy from Mazi. You say, Mazi. Now, having said that, having this as
just a few seconds there.
1 minute to give drum. Okay. Now, as you are, I know that there are a lot of people who love your voice now as we are talking. And some people will be, in line of what you're saying, just like millions of Biafrans are listening to me as well and in line. Now, if anybody, even if I don't know you, I never met you before, if I begins to call you a criminal now, how do you think it sound to those who are wise? How do you think?
Yeah. Onzanka. Should I answer? Yes.
Go on.
Now, even if you were calling me a criminal before I got convicted, all those names, all those criminals you called me, we would say maybe let's flush them down the toilet. But now that an investigation, series of investigations have been carried out, and it was found out that you killed a pregnant woman, it's found out that while enforcing a sit at home, it's found out that you said that you are a lawyer and you are not, which the Finnish government fumed so much against. Upon a tax fraud, all these crimes now that you have been convicted on, I am right to say that you are a criminal.
Okay, good. You see how calm I am to listen to you. I want you to be calm when I'm coming.
Correct. Measure Wamazin Nnamdi Kanu and the guy you know now.
Don't repeat your words here. We are not kids. We are not in kindergarten. You know, once we establish things, we establish it. You don't have the right to limit me on what I have to say. I'm a very mature man. So now listen to me. Did you live in Finland? Are you living in Finland?
I have people living in Finland. Especially. Okay, let me add a little, especially
Mazi, please. Mazi, please. Please. I want, this place is not civil. When this man, this our brother who is saying this thing, all of us, him that is talking, what is IPOB? What is IPOB? I want to know.
Allow me to handle him now.
IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra. How did he own IPOB? How is he placing an ownership to IPOB? I want to know.
My brother,
how is he the owner of IPOB? Who am I?
Mazi, hold on, please. Let us be moderated.
IPOB indicted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. IPOB submitted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. IPOB they go against Mazi Nnamdi. What are you doing here? Are we children? You think we are kids? I don't need you. You get the completely ignorance of what IPOB means. You don't know what is IPOB. Who are you? IPOB is indigenous people. IPOB indicted Nnamdi Kanu. IPOB told the whole Nigeria that Nnamdi Kanu is killing people. Which may force Nnamdi Kanu is murdering people. All of them say Nnamdi Kanu is killing people. What are you talking? Are you talking to us as kids or what?
Allow me to interact with him.
No. I'm going to walk out of this guy cannot be here. The same thing they did to Nnamdi Kanu. They started it with Simon Ekpa. If you come here, Simon Ekpa is not a Biafran. One day you just walk away from here. We're talking about Biafran. Do you own IPOB?
Just leave me him first now.
No. You get a chance to continue to interact for what?
Can you take
where is he when Nnamdi Kanu were looking for 100 men? Where is he? Where are you?
So let us go to help before you put
ownership of IPOB.
First of all, fold it and trash it. Let us just take it easy. My brother Genti, and let me interrupt, naturally lose my line of thought, you know. But I don't know, where did I stop when I was talking with you, please?
Can IPOB.
I am until I can maybe no at the same time. If not, it won't make sense.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
You talk about. I think you were talking about. Okay, I asked you if you live in Finland, and you say that you
live in Finland. That we have IPOB families there. and close friends there too.
Okay, don't worry. We know that. Do you have the copy of the judgment of 1st September? Did you have the copy of that judgment?
Yes, I have it.
Can you read it out, please?
I just have an excerpt from me because I'm driving now, but the excerpt I have it already in my head. It says that
okay.
Ekpa, as well as I think it says, together with all charges, claims to be a lawyer, while in reality it is his wife that is a lawyer. So he lied, and that the Finnish government fumed so much about this.
Is that what you saw? Is that what you saw there? Is that what is written there?
An excerpt from it. Can I excerpt? That's part of the judgment.
No. You cannot say that you cut it. You cut it from which where do you get that information from?
Ocean Master, just ask him one question so you can take another question from other people. Just one.
Yes.
Just ask him one question again.
Okay.
Yes, this is a social media, and a lot of people are hearing our voice.
Okay.
Make sure you're bringing facts.
Yeah. Okay. Now I want to tell you, my brother. You said you cut it out from somewhere. That is very wrong. Very, very wrong, because this is not fact. You just lied here. Yes. As I'm talking to you, you lied that you have the copy.
No. Do not say that I lied. Don't say that I lied. I know.
Don't interrupt.
I know this is your platform, so you will always want to come out a winner.
No. It's not my platform. You see the way people give you time to talk. You see the way people express, and I want you to compare it with where you come from. Now, having said that, I said here, I want to establish to you with fact that you lied, because I asked you, say that you cut it out from somewhere.
No. I did not lie. I did not lie.
Please don't interject. Biafrans will know what we love to know, including your followers. We would love to know exactly where you cut it out from, because number one. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is a Finnish citizen. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is a Finnish soldier. Take it the way you like it or leave it. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is a lawyer with a firm in Finland.
Okay.
Prime Minister.
Can I just get?
Hold on, I'm coming. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is a politician held up to the extent of what do you call it, above the local government or councillor in Latin Finland. So you cannot tell Finnish people, Finnish law, Finnish citizens, and those who have the document of Finnish government that he doesn't have those criteria he claimed, not the claim, sorry, that is put in his document. You can't say that. And if you want to debunk any of my saying here, please come with facts. Any paper you said you read out, we want you to tell us, I got this thing from so and so place, and you read it out.
I got it from Helsinki Times. And I'm Namoto now. So any of you now, take I'm going how to get to that document for the here. Go to Helsinki Times, because minimize that phone now. I won't be able to be talking. Minimize that phone now to bring up the document. I tried it, so I could not hear you. So that's why I cannot get to that document. Because they have YouTube, connect him via YouTube. I tried to minimize this.
Helsinki Times, you said, right? We want to.
Helsinki Times.
Anything you want to say, because what I will not like you to do is to deceive Biafrans, just like many and including your
No one is deceiving anybody.
Ocean Master, just 1 minute. Just mute your mic. Chibozo, just mute your mic. I will come back to you. Chibozo, are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, what's your question to Ibe? What's your question?
Well, my question, Ibe. Ibe in a Kwokuna.
Just one question. Just one.
Ibe, what is the way forward to get Biafra? As of this moment, our leader Mazinand cannot in. Simon Ekpa.
Move to a mag, let him answer.
Yes. Number one, about what IPOB started that garnered support all over the world, shook the whole world, and is still shaking the whole world. And the Nigerian government decided to bring in distraction.
No. Hold on. You are missing the question. Hold on. You are missing the question.
You asked me a question. Yeah?
You are not answering the question now. That's why I'm coming in. You are not answering the question.
No. I'm lagging yes or no. No, I won't answer yes or no. I'm coming. Just get mad. Come on, man. You can't put words in. I'm an adult.
The way forward. Our leader is in the prison.
Correct.
Second man is in the prison.
Correct.
Now you are the leader. Now we are looking forward to.
There's no second man. There's no second man. The only person that was fighting for Biafra, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Every other person that is coming against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is what? A distraction.
Answer the question. Answer the question now. Hold on. Answer the question
now,
first.
Yeah. Okay. Now, Nigerian government decided to bring in a distraction in the person of Simon Ekpa. Now, going back to your...
My brother, you see, I hate this kind of merry-go-round. The question is, now that Mazi Simon Ekpa is not, Mazi is not here, what is the way forward to achieve that thing that he was working hard to achieve? Forget about Simon Ekpa now. You say you don't want to talk about it, that you don't recognize his presence.
He was repenting when Simon Ekpa says, I will...
My brother, Genti, let me help you out. The question is... See, how are you now working to get the Biafra? Tell us. Are you there?
Yeah, in an end, yeah. Hello. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's now Mazen Nnamdi Kanu noisy. What is the way forward? Yes. Because I don't want to know about any other person. The way forward is that.
What is the way forward?
That is what I'm saying. The way forward is for all Biafrans, Tinyaka, and support the structure that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and what we make sure that we
what is the structure?
Every distraction also, because Nigerian government is loaded with more distractions to come in. I will tell you some of them in a few days.
The question is forget about Nigerian government. Forget about the distraction.
Yes.
What is the way forward? Where are you heading to? Simple question.
Yes. Where we are heading to is that we are standing on what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu established, which is what? Championing the cause. Yeah, which is what? Championing the cause of Biafra through non-violence means. In an end, through non-violence means. And that is what we IPOB, directed by the DOS in the absence of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the lane we are towing.
Okay, now listen, non-violence, like example. Just outline those non-violence moves.
Yes. Non-violence move is what? All the protests we've been carrying out all around the world. Even when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was out here with us, and now that he's in.
I don't want anything to represent. You don't have anything to be a You people don't have anything to human
brain.
Hold on. Please, you guys let him land. So this protest in Ekpa, my brother.
Yeah.
This protest in Ekpa, and the Nigerian government.
Where you people gather, eat food.
Okay, Nigerian government. Nigerian government. Hold on. Okay, Nigerian government. Now they respond with the. Are they responding with the non-violence? I'm just asking.
I must ask you another one. How was Mazen Nandekano? How has he responded? All this while, Mazen since 2012, Ganye 2015, when he was arrested, and did Mazen Nandekano respond with guns?
No, you have not answered my question.
No security.
I'm answering it with a question.
No security.
Did Mazen Nandekano ever respond?
Listen, you cannot answer with question. And I want you to know that Mazen Nandekano case is still in court. Guys, you are trying to drag out something. Please answer to the question. Let me count for you. Number 4. I witnessed with my eyes.
Yes.
Oshomasa, just please, okay, don't be angry. My brother, you said, now the question, the focus is, remember the defense is not saying, now Namkan is not to hear. So don't bring him out. Now that he is not to hear. Now listen to the question. And you have answered, no violence. Okay. All this while, Nigerian government, are they responding to you with non-violence action? So I'm expecting you to tell me how can you not stop this violence that Nigerian government is giving to you? How can you not stop it?
Can you allow me to talk?
Yes, please.
Now, the father, at least in the recent history, the father of non-violence movement. I don't answer like nursery school children, okay? Now, the father of non-violence movement, at least in the recent history, or Mahatma Gandhi, Dr. Martin Luther King copied from him. Now, would you tell me that non-violence that Gandhi applied got them what they wanted?
How many years you talking about?
Whether 1 billion years ago, yesterday. Just allow me to explain finish.
Okay, continue. We are hearing.
Violence that Gandhi employed, did he finally gain them what they wanted or not? It happened. Non-violence made the British government.
Okay.
Non-violence made the British government did what? Left India.
Okay, Nandia during his time, when they bring justice to him and dragging the ancestral land in India at that time. Did the man encounter the same thing that you are encountering your own land?
Of course. Oh, yeah, but now you get go through some history. The British government confiscated them, including their economy, India's economy. So British government and so British government and Arua there. How wanna make everything.
At that time, in the terrorists on India at that time. Sorry, take India land.
It's itinye as ndị na-ekwe ọka ha kutume inwe ike kpọọ ha ndị ọ nọ na it might not be happening in now.
Listen now, for the group.
So what would you call the government?
Which government?
The government that was crippling them. What would you call them?
Okay, so crippling the economy is that
the British are crippling us. But there's Boko Haram in Nigeria.
Yeah, I'm actually compare British with
yes, Yeah. Because if it's possible, just put your other guys aside. Now, at the end of the day, now, at the end of the day, through non-violence, Gandhi got what he was asking for, which was what? An independent India. Again, Dr. King copied from Gandhi.
Now,
at the end of the day,
you before the country, one day gave a protest. One nigga want to protest. Yes or no? Because equal to Kemenandia, Kamakal goes where the other. Yes or no?
Someone. Let me ask you. Let me tell you. You see, a totality of Now somebody, for instance, somebody Baporo, he cannot get back to a land again. You got to go? I'm that we cannot equate it to death. You know what? You can't equate it to death. But the totality of you looking at your land and you cannot set in your feet there. What can you call it? Because you are what? Striving for your people to be free. What do you call that?
Just a moment. Just a moment.
Answer it yourself.
I'm coming. So what? Sorry, call. What was your question, please?
Ask him there. Someone died, yeah, on one side. Madam were on one side. Violently, let me add. Because Nigerian government has been cutting us down violently. All in the name of freedom. And when did it start? Yeah, even as far back as 1927. Ka anyị nwee ifu onwe anyị na Nigeria bido kọsọrọ anyị bloodshed. Now somebody died, that is on one side. On the other side now, somebody, another person or somewhere, for the sake of that same freedom, he cannot go back freely go back to his land. And then the pain, onye nwere anwụ ndị be ha na pass it through. But the pain this same person that is, let me put it, in exile, is passing through because he cannot get to his land. Just like Mazen Namdekanu came back in 2016. He defied all odds and came back in 2016. And before you know, or was coming back in 2015, was arrested.
Well, can you tell me if what is going on in Hambufu? What do you know about Hambufu currently? If you cannot cut me, I'll name and cut them. A cumulative effect of I would say okay, a cumulative effect of especially when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu house was invaded with the intention of killing him. Now, I for that na ebidoro jiri trailer bubatawa Fulani people na ani Igbo from 2020 around 2019, and people were making videos. Hey, it is God, oh, and only God will save us from all this. They didn't know what was going on. They didn't know that it was killers Ghana import from all over Africa and that on our land. And as soon as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in 2021, all these things, the intelligence work, Nigerian government saw it as an avenue to unleash these killers, as well as recruit people within us, Ndibo, recruit Pondibo among us. Kahasorone maybe na Nibo. Ha maybe ndị poor media, Nigerian media, no Ndibo, IPOB BMRA, together with the ESN that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu set up. You got to go. Now I can do a cumulative effect. Now here many harmful again. So if you many harmful, about a harmful Fabi. Correct. Here many harmful. As at sometime as at between 2021 or 2022, because ESN was formed, I think, in December. 12th of December 2020. Okay, if you cannot allow me to give you facts and figures, it's choice. No. If you jump on me, I jump for you. The worst you can do is to cut me off. I have to give you.
I'm video. Because not long story.
Yes, answer it.
Correct.
Because there were many questions.
Now,
No, I can't do.
Of course. You can ask as many. I'm ready here. About 3-4 hours, I will be ready here.
Go straight to the point. Go straight to the point. We will not sleep here now. Go straight to the point so that people will not love their
one nursery school, you got mad shout road. One nursery school can do your side. Tell your guys to open you mute your guys. You meet them. Come on again because you left them open to be jumping into what I'm saying. And they cannot distract me. Let
us be coordinated. Just calm down. Let's him talk.
Now, correct. Good. Thank you so much. Now, what is happening in Hamufu is that ESN members were in Hamufu between 2021 or around between 2021 and 2022. Now, what happened was that for the Igwe and the community leaders there, they then rallied.
Hold on.
Yes or no, I won't. I'm building up a background. And high court I'm a court again and do to get good at Unemerigo. Better than alive. If you want to know background,
you get Monty. I'm just trying to get Monty. I think if we know those things, we know those stories. Eventually, if you're not going to get Hamufu or on the Ibon, if you name Hamufu call Flani, all I can tell you from you. Overall, my defense mechanism naturally make and the one I just want to hear from you. Like, if any many Hamufu, are you aware that Hamufu people that are not even in their own ancestral land? During the time of interview, you don't have such
one Kanzage. The thing but I'm not in our court, man. That is why you went court to phone because and the bias non a baby now
don't worry, go on.
The guy, so just the guy in a measure up with Mazen Namdekano. Anybody killing Finland is a terrorist. Anybody chasing anybody.
Nah, my brother, you can go, my brother. I don't want. I told you. See, I am not here. I'm not a baby. You know you are not a baby either. Okay.
Mazukai.
The only thing I want to go to, my brother. I'm going to bring you back. Just forget about profession. Please, please. My brother, hold on. You will go again.
Mazukai, because when you're not
I told you when did he know? I'm coming back to you. Just when did it? So if I'm not gonna ask you this brother question again from my own angle because what the man I'm like man I because so let me ask you a question from Kenena TV. Kenena says something here very, very important. Where is that comment again? Okay, Kenena said, can you tell us the reason Mazano cannot stop protest? Can you tell us? Okay, then not me. Please answer.
Okay, thank you. If you will not cut in, please. Now, I think it was on the 8th of August, 8th of August, 2021. When I don't want to knock away how you cut in or your guys will cut in at that. Just say answer.
This guy, you are not talking to children.
All right.
You say that you are not
I'm not going to cut in, but please, can you use 2 minutes or 1 minute answer so we can move to another one? Okay. I'm not going to cut in.
Okay. Great. Now, I think it was either on the 8th or 9th of August, 2021. Kamaze China Samuru came on Radio Biafra and announced that there would be continuous sit at home for every Monday. That we will continue to be doing it until because Nigerian government we are not ready to bring Mazen Namdekano to court. So now they make it at least can you go there? All right. Now, by the time Aneji made the first one, Ozia Gagoro Mazen Namdekano that that DOS has put a protest. Mazen Namdekano said no. And the Nigeria Geji we bundi buy. I get ya Sunday buy that they should cancel it. When that message came back, Monday, Ruego already made the first one, the first Monday. Now, pressure carry out the Nnamdi Kanu can stop because Nandi Nigeria gave you away Sunday buy out. That's because he knows. Now, what the DOS did, he took them. That is Aqua Alele Kaga Simere, Mazi Tike Dozem on radio came on and cancelled that the order came from the highest command of IPOB and cancelled that sit at home. So that case to cancel sit at home.
Mazikai, please, I really want to come in.
Sorry, before you ask, you were going to give another question is if in case I get a multiple gun on there because I actually again back and forward. Somebody asked a question, said if someone else bring Biafra that is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, like Opo Kanu with the Biafra, will he undo it because it is not like asking you, will you undo it because it's not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that brought that independence? What are the question?
Ajuja atobugom. Ajuja atemiyoju etobugom bogene. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu all through his lectures on Akuzira and IPOB members. If you don't like the way we are doing it, the non-violence way, you do what? Step aside and start your own. But do not use the name of IPOB. IPOB is a brand. They use it they use it IPOB. So, Obrun in a deal with the Biafra, but if they poster, we know they see Nnamdi Kanu's picture behind you or around you. And in a mayor, if you like, tell me yourself, Biafra Freedom Movement, as long as you don't mention Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name, or your leader, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to do with you. As long as you don't mention his name, call him your leader, go and raise fund and use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name and pictures. We have no business with you. Carry on.
Hey, okay.
Hold on. I think what are the question? I took my that Biafra. Oh, how we waited Biafra. If you could.
Carry on with the Biafra, but do not use IPOB's name. Do not use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name.
Hold on. Don't worry.
I have a question.
Okay, you go before Chibos. Before I want Alo to ask you a question because I know where to go first.
Okay, please. My question is, if you said Simon should not, I have two questions anyway. If you said Simon should not mention.
Can you be asking them just one? Yeah.
No, I think you try and if you make it simple, it's a very simple question. If you say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu,
okay.
Will not if you say Simon should not call Nnamdi Kanu, my question is, did you ever hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu calling Simon Ekpa? That's one. Two, could you please tell me why would somebody like you and all the directors, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in a public place when they asked him question looking for 100 men? Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to video with this back this last one. Now, I don't like insulting people, but I will have to answer this question probably from the direction of okay, let me just put it down, chuck it in the bin. Now, 100 men doesn't mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 100. That's not what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu meant. What he meant was what? Those who are totally committed. Totally committed. And now halfway back. We know they move, we know they shake. Agame under IPOB and under the leadership of the Directorate of State of IPOB. He has Nnamdi Kanu 100 men. Ndipuru ga pugide to the last point. And also not only but what standing by the ideology that he established, which was what? Non-violence.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear the question they asked him? They said, why are you looking for 100 men while you have all these thousands of people around you? And then he said, you don't understand.
Madam Ojugo, please, in line with what you're saying, in line with what she's saying.
Brother,
cried out and said, just 100 men and we march.
Brother,
mind that word, we march.
Even the host, I want the world to be seen who is naked. Only bought on at this argument. Now let me ask everyone listening. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said 100 men, did he mean figurative 100 men? That is 1 to 100, or dedicated men?
Yes, exactly. That's what he meant. Exactly.
100 men. That is 1 to 100.
Exactly. He need to form government. That is 100 men or to form government.
Okay, 1 to 100. 1 to 100.
The matter is of 1 to 100. You in DOSs or DOSs, no matter 1,001 millions of you that are there, that it is almost like there's no men, and that was why my Simon you asked him answered and said,
excuse me. Please excuse me.
Oh yeah, no, listeners are seeing listeners are seeing 100 men, 1 to 100, or dedicated men.
Hold on. Please hold on. Let me come from the angle of your own answer. You said that now this Ifomi Nabo figurative word, right? No, job 1, 2, 3, right? No, the Kusi Kenya, son, right? Now,
of course,
for who we never for Kanachonda, what does that tell you? Forget one who not in around. Yawa cannot the same Nika 600, but 1,000. What does that mean?
So by the time on us again, I am with 100 men. Although I'm talking about it on both sides, both figuratively and by diligence.
No matter
and
how
dedication.
you want to put it,
by the time when they make that statement,
yes, hold on, please don't talk. Public asking for 100 men, and then the man said, "Why are you looking for 100 men? Why you have thousands of people following you, bros?"
I cannot. Ota unu say 1 to 100. I believe there are listeners. They have to go to Ikesi.
The greatest mistake
Can I correct something?
You are the liar, not me.
Hello,
I'm telling you how it is.
Can I correct something, please? Guys, can I correct?
Please, everybody should unmute yourself, please. Can we just unmute ourselves, please? Nan, my brother, nobody is a child here, okay? And it's the child insult, I'm more chocolate insult. It's not that don't go that side because we are all human beings and we have our brain working. You answer something here. I don't want to argue with you, both figure or no figure. You said here with your own mouth, my brother, you said that what Master said actually mean to you is that people that are resolute, people that are very always ready to do this and the current concern they are there. Then I ask you, when he made that comment, how many are you guys around him that time? You can count thousands, all right? And no matter how you want to put it, you guys are there, yet he couldn't see 100. So I don't know, that is the argument, and that is just answer that question. Since you guys are in thousands around him, he was demanding for 100, whether spiritual people or physical people or anything you want to put it. Were you there or not? In thousands, and he's asking for 100. So what embarrassment are you talking about? You should ask yourself, how can you be in thousands and he's looking for 100?
Mazikai, let me ask
Let him answer first. Then I will bring Alo. Let him answer first, please.
That now, like I am answering it not on the side of figures 1 to 100 because I can do autopilot. Autopilot is Namazin 1 to 100 men. You got to go?
Okay.
Now, but
what exactly was he looking for? What exactly was he looking for?
He was saying that on the ground of what? Dedicated men. And by the time he was telling you that, my question is, by the time he said that, my question is,
my brother, which means that you don't want to talk now. You are talk now. You are not valid there. That means you are nobody. Since you are there, you that is there, and is looking for 100 men.
You are in thousands, my brother. You are in thousands around him, and looking for 100.
Mr. Kai, can I please?
So are you saying
Mr. Kai, can I correct this guy? Can I correct this guy, Mr. Guy, please?
Obi-Wan, just hold on. I know where we go before you. He has been here for a very long time. I know where you move your mic. Let's hear from you.
Okay. Mazibe, Biko, I don't want you to go out of points or whatever. Just like what the question they asked now, it's not my own question.
Sorry.
This is not my own question, but I just want to add to the very question that is on the ground now. Mazin, you said they asked you that Mazin Nandekano was looking for 100 men, and you are disputing that it's not 1 to 100. But I want to call your attention back. If you are truly follower of Mazin Nandekano, I want to call your attention back. In 2019, 2020, Mazin Nandekano was on broadcast on question and answer day on Friday morning. Somebody called in and asked him this question that you said you are looking for 100 men to match. So does it mean around IPOB, you don't have up to 100 men? And Mazin Nandekano answered the person and said, my brother, I don't have up to 15 men. For him to say that, that means he has some. He said, I don't have up to 15 men that are ready. This is what he said. If you are a true follower of Mazin Nandekano, now that is one. I will let you address that. That is one. Then my own question is this. This question has been asked before, and that is the reason why I came in the first place. I'm not talking to you as an outsider. You are an IPOB member. Myself, I was a coordinator in my region. Okay, so a bona fide IPOB member, a deep one like that. You understand? So now my question is, Mazin Nandekano is nowhere to be found. Let's put it that way. Then the so-called autopilot leader is nowhere to be found. Let's put it like that. Today, DOS and you, what are the blueprints to give us Biafra? We are ready to follow you. What are your blueprints to give us Biafra? Thank you.
Thank you. Let me pick up your first question. I also listened to this particular broadcast. I think it was between 8 and 8 a.m. and 11 p.m. That broadcast had
correct.
8 and 11 a.m. on a Friday. I'm about that broadcast when the day he made that broadcast. Now he said that he didn't have up to 15. Yeah, but does that mean if someone asks me, do you have? I say I need 100 children, and the person says, how many would you need in order to accomplish this particular task? I tell the person, I do not even have up to 15 yet. I do not have up to 15. Does it mean that I don't have anything at all?
That is wrong illustration. You said that if you have already 100 children and the man is looking for 15 children.
No. If I say I'm looking for 100 children to accomplish
the
task.
of those that
you are looking for, you have it already.
Yeah. Because look at this illustration. Very poor.
Ibe.
The
answer is straightforward. He didn't say he didn't have anybody at all. He said, I don't have up to 15.
Yes,
which means he has somebody. He has some.
I don't have men. I'm tired of discussing what is his word.
Can I please correct this guy, please?
Mr. Kai,
please. My brother, let's just unmute your mic. Sorry. Let's hear from Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, unmute yourself. And Oluchiwa and God, I don't know if you are willing to ask anything, but let's go to Obi-Wan first, please, sir.
As long as there is no insult, brother. If anyone insults me, I throw it back, okay?
No, nobody is going to insult you. But listen, I just want to correct one narrative here. I wasn't listening before, but I was passing by and overheard a statement you made. I don't know your name, and but I think I understand a little bit of what is going on here. I just want to correct one narrative. The reason why I can ever know is because of this kind of thing that we are arguing here. And we just keep trying to say, if not this person, or this person. Nnamdi Kanu is not Biafra. Simon Ekpa.
Of course.
Because why I'm saying this thing, hold on, please. The reason why I'm saying this is I overheard when you said, when you are looking for Biafra, don't use Nnamdi Kanu's name. That is the problem.
No. Yeah.
Hold on, so please. I'm just correcting. So listen, I don't want to forget what I'm saying. You want to say.
Okay.
Otherwise, we can easily come out and tell Nnamdi Kanu don't use Ojukwu's name. So we just have to understand what we want. Whether Nnamdi Kanu wants 100 men or 50 men or whatever. The reason.
Can I respond to this? Can I respond to this?
I'm still saying something. You will respond, and I'm just correcting something. Then you can say as long as you want, because we just need to correct this narrative. Pusu total. Nebu umoke. Until one day, umoke we me meeting. Where see? Keri ha yeme. Kapusu anabia ebuai ko ya libuzai. Everybody started suggesting. Onye wetesi ka agbagbu onye nke onye aka ase ima Bible. Until one person they ended up agreeing, let us bail the cat. Ko ya pusu na abia mgbe na akụ n'onu pusu ka ha wee gbawala ọsọ. Now the question remains that who will bail the cat?
Can I answer, please? Can I respond to this?
That went to bail the cat. Simon Ekpa is that representative of a person that went to bail the cat. Even if it's my father that comes out to go bail the cat, that doesn't mean that he is the whole rat community. We should just try and be careful. When we talk about Biafra, we are not talking about individual. We don't care where you are from. We don't care what you look like. Who is DOS? Nobody knows what is DOS. DOS was just formed. It's Nnamdi Kanu's thing. You don't even know what Nnamdi Kanu will do once ever he comes out. You don't even know that Nnamdi Kanu Akachoka DOS remain. No, what was the plan of Nnamdi Kanu? Must we just be in DOS and form a government?
Can I respond to this?
And we are here agreeing whether 100 or 50 men. On this platform. If you can do the sacrifice, go. We will support you. It doesn't matter whether
Nnamdi
Simon Ekpa tomorrow. Sinu na ocho continue with you. What will you do? Somebody
can I respond
has
to
to
this?
do it. Time run
Let's hear from him.
Whether you like, you stay in US, a phone there. We can stay in USB, a phone there. In the brig, we'll stay there, a phone there. We'll just keep circling around the bush, arguing whether we need 50 men or 500 men. Simon Ekpa is doing it alone. We need somebody that can support him too. Thank you very much.
Yeah, can I respond to this? Yeah, thank you.
Go on.
So I like Emota because nobody interrupted you and all that. Lovely. So I won't stretch it that long. You see, you asked why it was wrong from my own side for the guy you mentioned to mention.
We are no longer hearing you. What happened? We can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry. A call came in, please.
Okay.
You are saying that I should not question someone who said that he was fighting for Biafra and using Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's name. Like now, I say, now again, Ojukwu Mazen Nnamdi Kanu they use Afro Ojukwu name your name, mother we use on behalf of Wazirike. You know the reason? Because Ojukwu fought for Biafra. Why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is leading a movement that is fighting for Biafra?
Okay,
now the guy you mentioned.
Can I say something?
Biafra, he shouldn't even be using the Wazirike's name. Because wait. He shouldn't even be using the Wazirike's name or using Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's name. He should be using Ojukwu's name. Otherwise, if he doesn't want to use Ojukwu's name, let him do it in his own name. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, if you don't like the disciplined way we are doing it, you do what? You step aside. Step aside, start your own, but do not use my name or the organization.
Did your use non-violence?
That's what he said.
What name did Nnamdi Kanu using? What name is Nnamdi Kanu? What name is Ojukwu? You know, understanding my point. You keep hammering on name, using my name. There's no name here. Don't put Nnamdi Kanu's name. Don't put if you say if you say Nnamdi Kanu say if someone is doing, don't use my name. Don't put any name here. It's not somebody's property. It's not my property. It's not your property. It's Biafra's property. Ojukwu is using Biafran's name. Nnamdi Kanu is using Biafran's name. Wazirike is using Biafran's name. Simon Ekpa is using Biafran's name. Ufodu survival. So when you say why not they use Wazirike's name, my brother, try to understand my point. Here our personal property. Who your property? Who DOS property?
Let me ask this question. Wazirike led Masob.
Tell us not to use his name. Tell anybody not to use his name. There was never a time. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu only said. He only said.
Can I just upload Wazirike led Masob. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is leading IPOB. Now, what is the guy you mentioned? What is he?
All of them are talking about
IPOB. We are all IPOB. Indigenous people of Biafra. We are all Biafra. We are all IPOB. We are all one.
Even Masob still called Biafra. Masob still called Biafra. Ojukwu called Biafra. Simon Ekpa is calling Biafra. My brother, we are not here to.
It's the same thing. We are all one. If we are just talking of one thing, you are just marketing this thing, making it look like as if they are only.
We are not here for DOS mentality. Hold on. We are here for
This is the reason.
Okay, please.
They keep dancing around. They keep dancing around. They will not go straight to the point. They keep dancing around.
The host. No, I'm not dancing around. The host, the host. Are you listening?
I can hear you.
Okay, now listen. You see, the entire area known as Biafra, everybody that was born there or indigenous to that place is an indigenous person of Biafra, yes? Do you agree with me?
Yes.
Now, on the other hand, can you meet somebody, please? Can you meet somebody?
Continue.
Okay, so they can see on that particular geographical space that Ojukwu and his Eastern Consultative Forum declared Biafra on the 30th of May 1967. Is an indigenous person of Biafra. Do we agree on this? Yes.
It is true. And Samanepa is one of them.
No,
hold on. Listen, before you go forward. Samanepa is one of them, and you guys say that it's from the north. Continue.
Of course. Now, I can joke. Dave Umahi is one of them. Atiku Denwa is one of them. Mazen Namdekan is one of them. Chimaroke Nnamani, one of them. Ken Nnamani, all of them both indigenous people of Biafra. Now, Mazen Namdekanu created a movement. That is the difference. A movement known as indigenous people of Biafra. And under this, it means Ken Nnamani join IPO, the movement led by Mazen Namdekanu.
Can I correct the definition of indigenous?
Everybody is IPOB.
The movement.
Everybody is IPOB. Whether you are Namani or not.
Correct that definition of indigenous. It's a wrong definition that anybody born.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Hold on. And you say anybody born is indigenous of Biafra. No.
Okay, maybe I use that ancestral. Anybody whose ancestral land.
Yes.
Anybody who is ancestral land.
That's that you go, because what I'm saying is because of the outside geographical area. Yes, you got it right.
Okay, yeah. Anybody who was born, anybody whose ancestral land
ancestors
from the geographical space declared Biafra on the 30th of May. We have the Biafran. All right. Biafra had been there before. Even we have maps, we have documents of 15th, 16th century, 14th. I'm just, as to Nigeria government in the May today, they say Ojukwu not start Biafra. You know, as at was it 18 something, which Biafra had already been there. Even that 1812, that the Queen of England. The Queen of England and our king had bilateral relations on Biafra ground in the name of Biafra.
It's okay. Did somebody say you should finalize on the blueprint of that getting Biafra? Because I'm not finalized on that one.
Thank you. Now, like I said, if I jump back too. Now, like I said, the blueprint is that what? We do not, number one is that we do not need more distractions. We've had distractions since 2021 up to this moment, which we have managed to push back. So we do not need any more distractions. Now, the Directorate of State of the Indigenous People of Biafra, whom Mazen Namdekano is also a part of. Mazen Namdekano is a part of the DOS of the Indigenous People of Biafra. Mazen Namdekano is a part of it. Now that he kept them on the background while here with us. Most people did not know. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in 2015, the DOS took charge up to the time he was given bail in 2017. Now, the way forward is that everybody should muster their energy, their resources, and whatever it takes to sit around, give the DOS, the Directorate of State of the Indigenous People of Biafra, the needed support, so that we remain focused. So that they remain focused. All right.
What is the blueprint? Simple question.
Please. Quick question for my brother. Let's say now that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came out or comes out and then recognizes the United States of Biafra because it has been redeclared on November 29. What will be your next step?
I will return it with a question. What let's say that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out and says which one is not for me. So let's say that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out and says,
he said, if Nnamdi Kanu comes out and said he supports the United States of Biafra,
Of course. Now, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Pota today validate that this Biafra declared, which is sure that is gonna do. What will be yours? How will you see it with all these things that you're doing? Very simple.
And I'm saying, what if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which I know is his stand, up tomorrow now and say reiterate what he has been saying each time he's giving a few seconds in the court. That when you're going what would you do?
My guy,
for 5 years, doing nothing. Look at what he's saying.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. So do you think that now since Nnamdi Kanu,
mute your mic. Just mute your everybody mute your mic, okay. Please.
Including me, please. I just want to ask something, please, please.
Okay.
See, I want to ask this guy. Let's say that now Nnamdi Kanu, I know na DOS. Forget. Let's say Simon Ekpa Putara and we're all USB and nothing. I can name here DOS.
Yes.
Fine. Do you think na obo na arrest her Nnamdi Kanu? Do you think that we will still be on DOS by now, or do you think that Nnamdi Kanu should have added something like, let's say, he declare Biafra again, because all these things which are law, how to get your country, because I am now as a DOS when with Biafra. I'm just putting the question to you. Let's say na arrest on Nnamdi Kanu. Let's say na Simon and they exist. Just be honest on the question, on the answer. Let's say na Simon Ekpa is out of the way. No, everybody. Do you think that na Nnamdi Kanu was not arrested as of that time? Do you think that by now, now any structure Nnamdi Kanu could have added na DOS anon ya?
Like what? Like
let's say this is a movement. It's na Nnamdi Kanu created a movement. Fine. But the movement is to actualize Biafra. So I believe that now the more the day goes by, that now the movement has to grow into something else that will start talking about the constitution of Biafra and the ID card of Biafra and the passport of Biafra. Do you think that we will be in DOS
after recognition? All those ones come.
So how did we?
Unless
how are we going to get to understand where I'm coming from? It's not. All those ones will come after recognition. Fine, I agree with you. But are we going to be in DOS and do the recognition, or are we going to do any ridiculation or whatever it is? Are we still going to remain in DOS while all these things is happening? Because I think where you are circling all your thing now is all about DOS. Not DOS, which every other person cannot that thinks the way you're thinking can still think like that. But all I'm saying is, let's say are we still going to remain in DOS? Blueprint.
Ask your question and let him answer. Just ask.
Can I answer that question? Yeah, I've already asked my question, but I want him to answer me the question.
No, you cannot answer me for him. Let him answer.
No, you cannot answer. Okay?
You can't answer. Please don't say that again, please.
I hope you understood what I asked you. I hope you understood what I asked.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Now, your question was if Nnamdi Kanu wasn't kidnapped and the guy you mentioned didn't come into the picture, if something, of course, it would have grown into something else because we were heading to somewhere. What we were doing, which he and the DOS, they were doing was meeting government. Mandane meet in the open, or going to European Parliament in the open. Mandane meet from behind the screen.
No, Mr. Kai, just hold on. Mr. Kai, hold on. And he's getting to somewhere. Keep going.
Mention one country.
Keep going.
Okay. Cancer. All the countries, Nigerian government, na cripple Biafra land. When can I mention? Not you just Nisha can eliminate you did
not get the question. Mention one country that have gotten the recognition.
I got it.
Without controlling their land.
Keep going on the question I asked you, please. Keep going on. Like what is that na Nobunana the canon on Nilo? We could have progressed to recognition. Now that's what I'm telling you.
No. Come on. I said that we could have progressed to recognition. No, I said
okay.
More feathers, at least by now, more feathers would have been added to the global movement.
That's what I just said now. I said by now we would have
mention recognition. I didn't mention.
Okay, but at least we'll be somewhere by now.
Would have been broken,
but at least,
and which we are breaking anyway. We are breaking new ground anyway.
Okay. So at least by now we would have been somewhere by now. At least by now we would have been somewhere by now if Nnamdi Kanu was not arrested, right? Okay.
Which we are somewhere. Everyone is inside.
Okay. Obi-Wan, it is very clear. You don't want to answer your question. Just hold on.
Yeah, you know, because I can see Simon Ekpa today. Is it not somewhere? Or this is the thing like they don't understand. They don't.
Like
okay, that's a simple question. I think arrest Nnamdi Kanu. Do you think Nnamdi Kanu could have added something else? Or are we still going to be on DOS?
Hold on, you joined us late. This man told you that PM Simon Ekpa is not even fighting anything. So forget about it. The thing is that my brother Ibe, you said something here that that the Nigerian government planned distractors, right? If you can recall when you said that.
Yes, which Simon is the chief distractor.
Okay, hold on, man, fine. And the best thing you can do as DOS member is to sell him out.
Can you allow me to answer this?
Yes, answer. Please, let him answer.
Correct. Simon Ekpa or whatever, he was planted.
No, answer the question. Don't give me history about Simon Ekpa. History. We all know this history. Simon Ekpa. Okay. You said that Nigerian government planted distractors, right? And Simon
yes,
Ekpa.
and Simon is the chief distraction.
The chief of them all. Yes. Okay, that's that. According to you.
Yes.
My question is,
yes,
if Simon is the chief of them all, the distractors, do you think that the best thing you could do is to sell him out to the same Nigerian government that you claim that planted him? How does that make sense to you?
Exactly.
On the ground that na Oyuzuru number one, our movement, the name of our movement, so the best thing we could do, let me tell you, IPOB members went to finish court and gave witness
We know all these things.
witness
I just
in
asked
that
you.
court.
I know all these things. I know this.
Yes, anybody anybody IPOB, the image of my best prayer. Are you listening? My sister Chere, please, moderator. Now, anybody who is using IPOB's name, ESN's name, and Mazen Namdekanu's name and the image, outside Nigeria, court will go and testify against that person. But with your own name, you are not putting our name or any of our paraphernalia or something. We are good with you. Just carry on.
You have answered my question. Thank you so much. My next question to you is this. You know, when you say now your reason, right? Which we all disagree. I don't support anybody. I don't. Now, my question to you is, who is talking? Please, my brother, hold on. I'm coming to you. Okay, we are all here together. My brother, Ibe, to you on the Bundebai, right? Which means you are against the Bundebai, okay? Are we together? Please unmute your mic. Can we agree on that?
Okay, you muted me, man.
Okay, sorry, I was trying to mute you, so I don't know that I click on you.
Yes, we agree. We are against that person.
Okay, good. Now, hold on, man. Who is talking, please? Can you tell me Oil Bundebai in a head bridge on it?
Obiano
be able to. Fine. Can you feel me? Obiano today?
Obiano.
Yes, Bundebai. Please unmute your mic. Let me engage him a little bit.
Yes. I'm here got trouble. Answer the
question, Baba.
No. Yeah. I'm nursery school in the yes or no.
Okay, people are picking the answer already. Can't you hold on.
I have a quick question to this guy, please.
In another protest, Chitinasa called for protests where many of you asked our young boys to put on white clothes when Masakano was in detention after kidnapping him.
No. It's okay. Can I explain to you? Can I explain to you? Mute other people. Yeah, can you please mute other people? Put them on mute, please. Now,
just 2 minutes, please.
Look at what happened. The coordinator in Biafra land, 30th of May was approaching. The coordinator, or just a particular because I didn't care about, was organizing that protest where Biafrans, IPOB members would wear that white in solidarity with Mazen Namdekano. But the head of the Directorate of State was not aware of it. Now, on that particular day, Hamaporo on the street, the news is filtered. Mazichina quickly called the coordinator around that area. Joe who ordered this thing you guys are doing? He said no. He said that somebody told him that they should do it. And then Majitina Sanworu said, please, one day the Nigerian government is going to massacre people. Please, tell them to go back. We don't need the,
we don't need the history because current concern is under US.
No. Engage the history where Sagia.
I
know the in and out.
That is urgent question.
No, I will support it with history, whether you like it or not.
Please,
I'm on the meeting because I got 2 minutes. Because
Oga, please, 1 minute, 1 minute.
So let's hear from.
Please, 1 minute. It's very urgent.
Okay, do.
Oga, please. Okay, one question. Do you ever hear Chinasa Nwuru giving order that anyone who mentioned the name of Simon Ekpa should be caught and buried alive? Did you ever hear that? And then,
should be what?
When who formed ESN and were they chasing the Fulanis with the bare hand? Because you're talking about Enyeregwe. But answer my first question. Did you hear Chinasa Nwuru giving that order?
No. That is one. And the next one was who formed ESN, yeah? Was it?
No, just answer the first one. Don't first one the Monkpa Biko Ona.
Did I ever hear Mazi Chinasa Nwuru say when you are mention Alpha Simon should be cut down? Was it something like that? Was it what your question was?
Yes, I'm buried alive.
No, that is the answer. I never heard. When a broadcast, maybe I didn't listen to it. I listened to Radio Biafra every day of my life since September or August 2012.
Go ask him. You work with him. Ask him.
I never heard. So there was another question. You asked who formed ESN, and how they added to it. Can you please? Can you hear me?
I said when ESN was formed, were they given instruments to work with?
Yes. And yes,
was it Simon?
ESN was formed.
Hold on, it's just an objective question. At that point, was it Simon?
You've asked me, yeah?
My question requires yes or no. Then you continue. Was it Simon?
No. You can't. This is not yes.
No. I said when ESN was formed. Listen very well. It's an objective question that requires yes or no. When ESN was formed, okay?
Yes.
They were given equipment that they used to work. And was it Simon that provided those to them?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Raphael, if I hear this nonsense comment again, I will kick you out from my platform. Don't try it here again, please. I'm not in that nonsense mood. You are calling your father stupid. If I hear your comment, you don't control my platform. If you come here again and say nonsense, I will ban you. You guys don't have patience. Yeah. Anyway, all of you are God, sir. Please,
okay, my brother, I will say some few things before I ask just one question. I want to say something here. Me that is speaking here. I had this brother say, "Oh, maybe he saw my title or where I put to say he has family." My brother, I want IPOB. That is why I need IPOB. And which of these IPOB can I go and yoku or IPOB themselves that even we know that is indicting on Hamadike them by themselves. a na-ekwu IPOB nwa na-agwa gị okwu anọ m island IPOB. So all this history that you are bringing from day one, from Chinasa Nworo, from Imam Mezo, from Omyomo, from Obito Pienu, Hanine one a day. I na-ekwu IPOB, there here IPOB agago. IPOB Nigeria IPOB is prescribed in Nigeria as a na Europe na when you go IPOB aha, you will lose your document.
Allow me to talk. Send the our July 5th annual general meeting.
You don't want me to talk because in a way, as if this IPOB you own it, or IPOB meaning something else we don't know. IPOB and indigenous people of Biafra in Europe. So, but then you could get this thing before I talk my last question. Because I'm on a meeting right now. IPOB. When IPOB is prescribed by Nigerian government, even governments in Europe, but because they can't do anything because they are not the one that prescribed IPOB. So IPOB regardro here, he is beginning to turn around against them right now. So let me ask you one question, because I know this IPOB. Nnamdi Kanu Hamadike inekwu a na-eji use aha ya. Hamadike na life obundo. Chinasa Nwora former Judgement squad. In president of Hamadike, n'ihu anyị niile, Hamadike kpọkwasị ihe a na-emenu omsowu n'ihu anyị ka ọ fọmụ na nwanne if you are not maybe you can say mahamam. The same DMS of can hand over to Dave Umayi Oji Bido Ebubag. Get an according this story and a here. Getting down a codrea. Or was you did you fall from sky? Now to me conclude by asking you one simple question. When Chike Doziem told all of us that he handed ESN to Nigerian Southeastern governors. Now after has succeeded what using them, now they've gotten what they want. My brother, where is the CSN? Because I heard you talking about ESN. ESN have been handed by. Should I answer? They are handed to governors by Chike Doziem, the head Directorate of State. He said it openly, or when he did something. So which ESN are you talking about? ESN, that mask had you know, mask ESN. Honey, the whole bag check their mask they have in their faces. Here, mask ESN. China Dike doesn't handed them over for political solution. Can you not dry? I will mark her. I don't know how old you are. In according was Rike, people know what is going on. Answer the question. He handed them over to Southeastern governors for political solution. I answer it. What happened after he handed them over to for political solution? What is he saying?
Wife, God bless you. I'm coming to your question.
You spoke about two things. All right. The first one is that no one knows IPOB anymore in Europe. IPOB, my brother, yes. I have 1000% lie. So all this, even moderator, please. So all these liaison offices, IPOB in Mepe, Mana Germany, Mana Spain, because what people are telling us is that you should set up offices so that people will be able to contact you. Abiawa, and actually contact you in a way, a particular address. Who is trying to cut me? Who is trying to cut in? Can you allow me finish, please? Can you allow me finish?
Also, must allow him, just the side person, allow him. He'll get back to you.
IPOB Bunyere Gidigba all over the world. Now, on the 30th of May, Agafere, everything they made all over the world, IPOB Meria, Nege one channel's television, had just squeezed near in, said that Ndibo, not the corner, that is one of the TV stations in the East. That thing they did not want to mention because on the protests all over the world, now IPOB, Ndi Fikinia, Anangnia, Ibibio de Urobo de Ndi Jonia, Ndi Bonia, IPOB name any 30th of May for any protest anywhere, anywhere, and I mean so that one kept aside. IPOB is all over the world. So that guy, all right. Now the number two bonus handed the IPOB over to Dave Umahi or whatever.
ESN, not IPOB.
Now, like we all know here. ESN, yeah? Like we all know here.
ESN.
One abo, as I did here, I know Amaya Muchiko doesn't mean person, but I know what he can do, and I know that Oboro Nebobona is in Enoria, wherever. I've never heard Mazi Chike does him address us and tell us that and told us that he handed ESN over to Dave Umahi, which I know he didn't.
Did you hear Soludo? Did you hear Soludo saying that they're working with ESN?
No one handed ESN over to any governor. ESN are there.
He knows all we like.
Is that what he's saying? Chike doesn't know when he said that.
Host, please. Host.
A liar from the pit of hell. There is no need to talking. Everything that Chike Doziem said, you don't hear them. Why you communicate to Chike Doziem? Who is fooling who?
Host. Okay.
At this time, number one.
Let him land. You can respond to him. Let me land.
Now,
I know, please.
Now, the ESN that Mazen Namdekano and his lieutenants formed, no one ever handed them over to any governor. In fact, that the governors hate IPOB and the leadership today is that we are not towing the line Hatokaito. IPOB leadership is not listening to anybody. Because I am at the line Hatokaito. Come, let's discuss. Now, with the liar, you are the liar, not me. You are the liar. If I'm a liar,
my brother, you have lied me a lot. Or even
the liar, not me.
On the
No, you have lied here a lot. You have lied a lot.
I am quoting the word of Chike Doziem that we listen to every now and then.
You know what I want you guys. What I was expecting you guys. What I was expecting you guys to be saying here is, what I was expecting you guys to be discussing is, Keduka a liar, somebody that said he's a lawyer and was never a lawyer. How could such person lead us? How?
How could somebody that is invading that? I cannot be here. I cannot be here and be lying to me. Man of Yena Selma Asman.
And they lie to you. Lawyer, why he is not?
One just be chair one time. As you get your number for just Genty.
Because all mu waka did the mic itself, but I only allowed you to be speaking.
Wrong information. You are giving us wrong information.
All the whole
wrong information. On Guinea, what and what can we convict your guy? On what ground can we convict your guy? Can you tell me what and what?
You said you have to cut this now, and then we'll ask you to read it.
Okay. You are rejoicing over the condemnation, over the convict will not last long, my brother. So
my brother,
rejoice. I told you, every IPOB member is what? Now, Aquado for the next phase, because what Simon Ekpa did was he entered a plea bargain. Simon entered a plea bargain so that his sentences will be reduced. He entered a plea bargain so that his sentences will be reduced.
Okay, can you go in one question? Hello, the purpose of the liaison offices, IPOB, Nemepe, all over the world, like you claimed. What is the purpose?
Correct. Not like I claimed.
Okay, that you said that they have. You claim now that they are opening. Yeah, what are the purposes?
Please, you are not going to answer that question because all the questions thrown to you, you refuse to answer that, and we cannot keep.
No. Don't say that, man. Don't say that.
Hold on,
all the questions you threw at me, I have answered all of them.
You did not answer my question. My question was never answered.
No more other questions.
He doesn't know the answer. He doesn't know the answer. He's just beating around the bush.
Listen. I just kept quiet because the reason why this convention still lasts to this extent because of Ocean Master and many of you that want to ask him. I have kicked him out already. You guys called him back. Listen, you refuse to answer almost every question. And you know,
no.
Let me remind you in case you
listen back to this broadcast. Okay?
Listen, we are still here now. They asked you to give us blueprint. That blueprint of the best, how to get Biafra. That blueprint, you did not answer that. They asked you again.
No. I answered it. Just say you didn't understand my answer.
You did not.
You don't answer anything.
You did not. You said that. You
didn't. You started giving us history.
You started giving us how you protest and not protest. This is not how that is laughable. Then
the blueprint, Abi.
Okay, blueprint. Are we still going to be here?
Blueprint is that we have. Then I don't drug in a so blueprint.
Thank you very much.
Please wait. Oh, how to here, and it's how to drive. If you know much he got deep now to avoid the escalate where I want to.
They say maybe for the third time.
1 minute. Possible rappers this guy maka ye basaling goal we rapia this guy.
Please listen to Mazin Nadekano. Please listen to Mazin Nadekano.
Listen to Simon. Listen to Mayegu too.
Biafra Nationalist Party. Because of that, we want to go and conduct a referendum in order for us to be free. The other way, you fight. Either you go to the ballot box or you fight. Which option are we choosing? We have chosen to fight.
Thank you, my brother.
Play it again. No, wait. Play it again. Hold on. Play it again. Hold on, please.
Please. Listen.
It's to the ballot box. In other words, people will contest and they will have Biafra Nationalist Party. Yes, as they have in Scotland. And then we vote for them. When they then go to the house or maybe go to Abuja, they will say, we are here under the mandate of Biafra Nationalist Party. Because of that, we want to go and conduct a referendum in order for us to be free. The other way, you fight. Either you go to the ballot box or you fight. Which option are we choosing? We have chosen to fight.
You will enter. You will enter.
Cancer. Okay, hold on, sir, please.
Please, the answers in our answer. These people have the lowest brain of a human being. Let him stop answering.
The lowest.
They just want to remain in the office. They just want to remain in the office. The same thing in the bringing. DOS is only remain in office. Bring it only remain in office. And then in office. That's all. No blueprint.
I think it is the time you move this guy completely. You understand? You cannot allow this guy to project.
No plan at all. They have no plan. They have no plan. They want to be one place. Only 10 years. Another DOS. That's all.
DOS want to continue robbing Biafrans, and this guy, due to people are not listening to them, he wants to use idea and project this. So please, I think it's the time you move him permanently. Let us get
when the guy move go on. We have moved on. No one the canon on Ilo by this time. There are things that could have been put in place. By now, DOS it. By now, Nandi Kanu should have suggested what is the next move. But you people just want to answer the name. You just want to be one place.
My brother,
oh
my own anger on this guy is that first and first, you supervise clean of our youth. Operation Python Dance, Operation Crocodile Smile, invasion of Martin Kanu's home, clean protesters. Everything you watched it. All of you watched it. Under your watch as a DOS. Yet you will come here now and they will call for no
Omaru, this soldier is not here.
I don't understand. And like I said, your time is up, my brother. Thank you for joining us and reminding us what I actually feel that you guys are doing. You just reminded me of many things.
Before you go, remember what he said here. It's on record that Nigerian government will fund their protest, that is DOS protest against Mazin Samonepa in Finland. Please go back and watch when he started. There are so many contradictory statements that he made.
No. What is
my brother, listen, we will still check it. Because we still check it.
Anything about protests in Finland all through this nearly about 2 hours.
There is something that you said here that you are going to protest and Nigerian government will fund. I started it with you, my brother. So don't lie here. Because I'm right.
We are going to protest and Nigerian government will do what?
Thank you for being the part of the
nobody's watching them anymore. He's using our platform.
He said they went to Finland to testify. That's what he said. That they went to Finland to testify.
Yes, and
that Simon is not an IPOB member. So we went to Finland to testify that Simon is an IPOB member. So everything on that was our going to court to testify. That everything Simon made that he wasn't doing it under the name of
excuse me, forget about even gonna court me. We are not children. We know what you did there. I just want
your guy the thing here. So I'm trying to clear him.
Answer this question. Someone super chat will draw this that I cannot skip it. He said, why did the Chika doesn't ask ESN to drop their materials when Mazamokano was kidnapped? That's the question, Manager.
Nah, this tell that person that there are some things about because just I would say a few. This is one of the things that I've never heard. Either in a meeting or man
you are
to drop whatever they are doing.
You are not informed.
No.
You are not informed.
This guy is not informed.
We are rounding up. Again. Yes. Neba ebu na head bridge neba na protest. Ndị egbu protest na-egbu ndị egbu check and ima achụkwụ ga job before. Ndị na-egbuchi elu na ndị egbu na be mas na America 28 men. Ndị a niile na-egbuchi elu ọkwa ha bụ ndị Igbo.
Of course.
Kedu ihe unu na-eme
maka ndị Igbo? No. Ka m gwazikwa ego n'ọkpụkpọ sọsọ ndị Igbo. Ma ndị ịjọ na ya, ndị ịjọ nọ ya.
Ancha bụ ndị Igbo. Ancha bụ Igbo.
Biafrans, just say people, those who were protesting, IPOB members protesting.
It's
just put it that way.
Kedu ihe unu na-eme maka ya? Ka akwụsị Igbo ndị ahụ ndị baya ka akwụsị Igbo again. Ka ifu na-eme maka ya?
Ị ga-ahapụ m ka nza ya now. Anya da online.
Nothing.
We have our diplomatic channels. The people we are writing. The leadership is writing and going about all the killings.
Also diplomatic.
All the killings that have happened. You who is outside the circle, you may not know or you don't know.
Check and what he so everyone buy you need the petition got the government of the world, oh yeah? Okay, yes. Okay, so yes. So
online. Online.
Hand underground.
Online.
Because everybody also
ndị DOS obodo a bụ okwu afịa ka anọ na-ekwu hie onwe ha netin ha na-eme okwu afịa ngwongwo kokeyi nke anọ na-akọ na Morocco hie oya ha nọ hie ame na hie onye nọsens apụta ihe na-akọ ya na onye nwanne nwoke mee biznes ya gba mbọ bute na meeting there ka m kwuo na member of DOS all these things ịfụ na Mopti na ihe ha na-ebi ma Jesi Biafra enele 150 dirham 150 dirham ndị ala Biafra hapụ ndị anọ ihe ndị aji my brother anọ ihe na-epenti maka ka nonsense dị ya ebie Jesi mbiri 80 dirham ebie na-elesi m 150.
The point I'm trying to understand here is that Amam Kamadi Esimunwa and then Eto. Eben no problem with this. You want to remain, hold on, you want to remain in one place, literally in one place for a long time without doing anything. That is where I have problem with you. I can be in the IPOB movement the whole time, 5 years in the buy. And I'm working on the Fulani now, but I see
we are doing things. You choose not to see it.
Can't you look that na Simon Basina Abalaka na Zani no nye Gigi Gana Konye Jinana? Alice, with your mind,
we are not against what we are not against what Simon. Do not use IPOB. Either image Mazin Namde Khan.
You are not against Simon. Some of you went to the court. Some of you went to go and testify on behalf. You are not against Simon. What are you talking about?
Because he is not an IPOB member. He is not an IPOB member, so you shouldn't use Mazin Namde Khan's name.
Shut your mouth. What do you mean? Who told you that he's not an IPOB? Who told you? What is the meaning of IPOB? Shut your mouth. But you know my brother.
Because Ocean Master, everybody, emutene mo yo, but people know when did he abro ifemba at all. They tell about that now. Brain no matter be familiar. We couldn't be before. What makes us human beings is our brain. One I work and never needed help. Original help. You need the help one mother. I didn't man Oyebumaya than this is here. The only thing I'm about that now, no matter how we argue here, this guy remains the same. You understand? Because now on the person I hear then what I go what I feel, but I have to derail. The only thing I'm finding out here about that now, you are one of those. In our and it's unfortunate. I don't got to do here a very simple question. Ajabo, if in my it actually I came from Samaneba, if you hate oh no, the it's chef on before a former ESA, a former Biafran Liberation Army. No, hate to you already. Mana, emetu na kanon kita. Oh no, the bunu na the bunu buy. John again. Ndi buy ni na the bunu na ngwechara gị na. Ka ifu no member gị ni na the petition. No na ga akwọ na somewhere. Then jog mo go one go ke wo.
Imana ina-ekwu na-atụga aka ebe niile. Bet mụ nwakwu eze tụgawa aka ebe niile ịba. Asị m onye nyere Simon ikikere. Onye nyere Simon ikikere ịkpọ nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akwụna. Si no eji ọfọtụ n'ime the second son Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onye nyere ikikere. Onye gwara Simon that thing.
So, onye nyere Simon ikikere ikwu mee nke ọzọ.
A na-ajụ gị sami ya onye nyere Simon ikikere ịkpọ nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akwụna. And onye nyere ikikere isi na Maazị Nnamdi
like I have removed I remove Ocean Master, and I'm gonna remove you too. Ocean Master is always talking over.
Respect is a reciprocal. He insulted Simon first. The woman we are talking about. Thank you, Madam Origin. The woman we are talking about, all right, announced that she want to go to Radio Biafra that time. Out of respect, Simon we Potasia, PM Simon Potasia, look, don't go there. They want to use you to, gain more strength and all that. Don't go there. That was advice from PM Samaneba, which she refused because that time nobody knows that she's part and parcel of the whole problem. Okay, the word me get, who brought it out? That was Maazị Mekano's wife. In a defending now that little thing me get. She later came out. She did it not one, not two, not three. Remember, I am not cabinet member of a brigade or autopilot. I have never worked in the government or in any group. But as a Biafran that is from outside watching everybody, I can tell you, my brother, for free, that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu's wife, Miss Yan, full-time. Okay? Full-time. And you coming out to use that simple question. Wife, the main issue you guys claim that is an offense is which we all condemn anybody in. Of course, I condemn it. But don't pretend that the that nobody before someone joined the movement at all. 2015, PM was still talking about elections, successful election in Nigeria. Like Maazị Kanu did during his own time as well when he protested in London. So go on and report Nazi good that na no have issue. As people na chuntan din your own member, how can you not average in Biafrans? Your own member, then na tolugi monthly dues na coordinators na nana. Gare protest ebu. Ignore ndi bulufa. Nasa actually the member. What does that tell you? Opa common sense kind of cook here. Deep down your soul, you know the truth. And then the question here. Deep down on your quiet time, you know the truth. Oh my God, always spirit gonna you can't control that voice. On our wagya, we be in my friend the Kumaka. That's why I'm future before I call in a church. A man, the leader of IPOB, where Maazị Kanu was in Kuje prison. But I'm not going to Maazị Kanu ingrate. Na Maazị Kanu book. We don't done nonsense on our query online. Na Maazị Kanu something liar. What is that's a word for that? What he normally said. So you watch all those things and you put that. Now I'm not Samara Babishi. I'm not insulting you, I'm just being real. In the hand, many hand testify. They criticize in the Buchi mask, testimony against Nigeria.
Brother, can I come in?
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm happy. You got protest. You got they against the cover. They testify against against Nigeria courts. Nazi is celebrating the gaffing and they testify against Simon Ekpa. The same thing. Your best lawyer, most trusted claim. You remember that one sued Simon Ekpa before? Na Simon Ekpa no kurunka cause repeating the same thing on the different contradicting yourself. Biko, in a nutshell,
can I come in?
In a nutshell, before you come in, let me repeat my question. Please, I'm begging you. What are you people doing, or what have you done to stop the Burundiga protester? House. And they organized the Operation Python Dance, Operation Crocodile Smile. Master Manepa was not involved during that time, right?
Yes.
What have you done? Oh yeah, tell me.
Now, because in a Kukambu and a Homono, I will come to this. Tupunsa, where I will have to ask first, what gave Simon the authority? Ijesina ejo foturi ime second son Mazen Namdekano and the Pongwinye Mazen Namdekano ejo foturi ime second son Mazen Namdekano and now Winye Mazen Namdekano Bakuna. The same man also known as
Simon never said anything like that.
No. Go and listen.
Please.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait. Let me finish.
No. I'm gonna get you first.
Okay. So can I go to the next one? Can I go to the next one?
No, you are not answering. No, you have to. You have asked me a question, right?
Yeah, I want to go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, answer.
So I will answer your question, but then go back to answer my question. Then I will not come back to answer your own.
Okay. Now, like I said, Ebu mmadụ na Biafra land. Uta Nigerian government is in Ebu ndi mmadụ now. All right. Anybody could come up and say maybe there are Biafra enhancement movement that they want to revenge. IPOB members kahaburu. Biafra enhancement movement we can see that they are going to take revenge. IPOB says, carry your gun, go and do it. We conscientizing our people, letting our people know what is happening, and as well as reaching world governments.
You did not get my question.
No, I got your question. I got in Ajumu Kediha name. Okay? Kediha name. No be all be hejum.
Yeah, name again.
Oh, yeah, all be hejum.
I just ebo ndị mmadụ ndị a na-egbu ebuche ndị mmadụ egbu unu ndị gwakwa gị oge egbu ndị na-ekwu maka fa wee na-asị kedizi unu nwa na-eme to stop
ihe anyị nwa na-eme bụ gịnị ị na ihe na-ekwu
this is why Nnamdi Kanu was looking for 100 men.
Can you mute this lady, please? Can you mute this lady?
Operation Python Dance.
Yes. Head bridge on it. During NSAS, we can put our people and all that. Yes. We are not armed. We are not armed. What we are doing is that we are letting the world see what is happening to us. So our bosses here, we find arms. Go and do it. We are not armed. We are not shooting or fighting Nigerian government on arms. Okay? Oh, behind him. You know go.
Okay.
Only abuna feel on IPOB ogo. And do take the revenge. Do the balance of guns. Let the person go and do it. But you must not use our name. You must not use IPOB's name or Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's name.
You have to use IPOB organization. You have to change your name and add organization to differentiate.
Possible. This guy and I try him, and I believe that you articulate very well for the message of this guy. Over all the possible, just allow this guy go. Allow him go. We are having court by next month. Just anyway, but let us let it be.
Even now, we are Jake and Dan, my brother. I'm a maybe naga. The thing about that now, if you are doing Nigeria, Ebo Finland, Ghana testify in our report. Now copy very bago ne mene say no samana pandemia. In my phone you know the concoction up there. Then why can't you also get in the other who be protest arrest? Why can't you report them as well? Why can't you sign petition against them? Why can't you report them to the International Court of Justice? Why can't you drag them, to those countries that you are reporting them? You brought a pictures of what you claim that Samanapa did, which is from a Bagodo. You did not bring the picture of what the other one did to you. You did not report them. That makes you a suspect.
No, it makes Simon a convict, not even a suspect. A convict again now. All right.
Now, he had a quote. We are convinced again on the board. Like I said, so since you don't want to listen, let me keep you out again. My question to you, because you are running away from this, and after this, I'm not gonna, go back and forth with you again. My question to you: you have the strength. I'm saying this because of Ndibo, not because of any. I'm not saying it to convince you. Now this group, how to issue to Samanekpa down. Also how to shut him down, how to lie and cook up stories against Samanekpa. But ndo to find out to go monthly dues. Not to go to coordinate their coordinator. How was able after she buffet in the buffet in Europe protest a Bulgarian flag. They don't care about their death. Not one. When Biafran gathered together to Memorial Day, 30th of May, they couldn't do anything. They couldn't write petition. They couldn't do anything because they used every strength they have to shut Samanekpa down, reporting, and they connived with the same people. Use your brain. If use your brain to know who they are. Now, I am not going to ask you another question. I have to thank you for giving me a chance to talk to you.
Can I just few seconds and I will go because
do not open your dirty mouth. Sorry,
you have no your. Yes, Mr. Kai, please let everyone mute yourself. Let me hear from Chibot. Let's hear from who?
Obi, it's me. Yeah, okay. I think that these people, can you hear me? I think that these people cannot differentiate between a political party and a struggle or movement or whatever. And if you can see, based on our argument, this guy is actually trying to let us understand is that now there's no difference between what is going on in Brigi and what is going on in the US. They just want to remain in an office. And most of us now at this platform, we are looking forward to a new nation. These guys are still on a political party. That's why every time when we say something, whenever the history of the movement, now IPOB is this and that, and IPOB is that and that. That is why I asked him, I said, what, and we keep repeating this question to him, what was the achievement since IPOB no Kalo he had IPOB may go achieve to see that nicely from struggle or whatever, wherever we are to the next level, or must we just keep being static in a particular place? He doesn't understand it. If for that now, we both want different things. I want a new nation, because most of the time when you see people calling here, people who call it that they want to go back home, they want to go back home. These guys don't want to go back home. They just want to be in the office why people contribute money from different countries to them, and they will whatever they want to because of
they
the
don't have
corruption.
documents to go back home. If they go, they won't come back.
That is the thing. They just want to remain that place. Why people give them money and they start investing it in Nigeria? Because in that he couldn't even answer one simple question. Because I cannot be in an organization that does not progress. A man ask him kind of low for for 6 years. Number one, they don't understand what happened. The tactics of Nigerian government. Whenever you are doing protests in Nigeria, what they ask you first is who is the leader. Now, normally, what they do, because people sit down and actually advise them how to do that. Government now not give tenure pricing just for one or two things. So what they do is that the same thing they cut off Wazurike. Then bribe was there. Now Wazurike couldn't do anything. Then they came to Martin Nnamdi Kanu's time. But because of the way the world is evolving now and the internet they are available, Nnamdi Kanu was in England, they started educating everybody. All Hemel that Nnamdi Kanu can be alive today. Because they know that only Hemel Nnamdi Kanu today. That okay, if it will start happening. And now they want us to remain in that place. Age days Nnamdi Kanu for 10 years. Biafra Kanolo, Epono, when Nnamdi Kanu for 10 years. I know they lose with their hope. I know they are seeing na Kelumbu na Kambiro Kwebe. But now all Kadia Inobi. They don't want us to do that. They don't want it to happen. So this guy can never give you any answer that you want, even though that I like this argument, but I'd like Romine waste my time in somebody that does not have the same ideology like me, somebody that don't have a goal of a hustle. Even though I won't blame them because anyway, because they want to be in that office there. But they don't have to block me from getting to my own goal. That's it. Thank you very much.
My brother, that's why I have a problem.
Thank you.
Yes. Mazika, thank you. At least remember when we take care of the guy, you know. You see, this brother, this guy that coming here, this our brother Kukita now, a very point to make it very, very valid, which is a very simple one. These people want to remain in that name and office DOS for one purpose. Monthly dues, weekly dues, they collect it. They don't want to know any other thing. That is why Hajiaga against anything that will lead us to move forward. Look at it. Mazikai asked him, the people that was spy, what are you doing? He didn't say nothing. Okay, stretch it a little bit. The Fulanis that are buying our people on daily basis, even on the national television, that they show it, collecting lands, just like in a Hamufu, just like Pabinimbo. The way I look at the accent, that guy's accent, I think he's from going towards Enugu origin. Now, Pabinimbo was taken first. The first strike was Pabinimbo. Watch it on YouTube and see what happened. Today, what are they doing about it? All these people that continue to die. Enugu, as I'm talking to you now, dear friends, Enugu Onitsha Expressway from 9th mile to Mumba to Oji River, diverting to the old road to Amangolo. Amangolo is before Amansi, where this former Biafran soldiers used to be. It is no-go area, my brother. As we are talking now, you cannot drive from Anambra to Owerri. Now, this is about 7 o'clock Nigerian time or Biafran time. This you can't move on the road. Port Harcourt Express Road from Ituku Ozara, as we are talking now, going down till Okigwe, you cannot move. This particular guy that spoke that come here from the US, he knew all those things. He have never addressed it. Fulanis are taking our land as we are talking, and many people are aiding them. Notable people are aiding them. And this guy could not discuss. He didn't muster courage to discuss about it. He is so concerned to come here and talk about the defunct DOS that will never resonate again. But I believe Biafrans are wise. We will not give them that relevance that they want. He comes to talk about what they open this and that. That is rubbish. They want to continue stealing from Biafrans. No, Biafra have been declared and we are moving us ahead. We've gone forward. We have moved. What happened in Finland on 1st of September cannot deter us, cannot weigh us down. DPM have said that we are going to reappeal on that. And that is where we are. The only thing we need now is to come out en masse and begins to support USB to do the needful. And those, as the US Army have been decentralized, those who are defending the 40 states of Biafrans will know what to do so that they will be effective and getting our border controls under control of USB Army. Thank you very much.
Mazikai, there one. Mazikai, I have a coach with I have with him Patako on the jaws of Joy remain for the same our brother, my brother Sukugasena. Not sure you oh, yeah, can Zuzu are here now, some part na Morocco here. So if we get now, Emma don't want to judge by Eli Hamofu. Okawa the fair court where one time make out run as a no we enjoy Adrian on Yakulia. Wasn't anybody bullfulani is a terrorist. None of your fladdy boom mad. Ndanya were typical Nigeria on a route in Nigeria government. I wonder, that's one Jin Maz and the canop today. About my DOS, DOS and there's a guy now on the car. Oh, Aguana, Agua.
No, my brother, Ebuchen, they got me protest. How I know Europe submit a document, not a license, we gather like this. We gather like this.
I will buy Nailiaduro, Nairo.
I will say, I
will not drone ya for Isia good year. Now, one of the cannot the man front, no one even got there. On one even got and Megan Juanik and Monahano here. Came when Nan can yapta, as no yapta, and send a 5 years I got one. As no yapta, I yapta, no way, me, Yemen gave me. Akaji could know by Yentin. Unalo or a bomb meeting as you before something. Oh, your jagger man, but I want to go, but here, Kylie, one my yame. Oh, yeah, I am no jam for that place where Porcinum now one mother. Now, how much any day after contribution, Tina, and I took command Niger, oh, guy man, a Lindy in the Morocco move. Eli check up at Takana, my ego, Swana, my. And 1 year workers laugh, and then Apollo 150, and AB has 65 dirham. I barely say 150. Numbing Kamasim maybe in the polo. Encourage Markham wage be my own agent, and I be polo. Whip the flag, name a system, Musano Kakancho. Haji Makadate na, ne was a me way. If Lana, you wasn't under actual organima di Baha. Now we evo people. Of good on your common here, sir. I know the greet them, as him, I know evo people can. How does a man can name that place? Yeah, I pin ya who that place. I need you. I will move in train. USB, everybody channel is effort on USB. We depend on USB. Nigeria, Biafra, Biago, yes, or Hamebe. Biafra, Biago, that is what I have to say. Apumo Coco.
Hello? I can't hear anybody.
Who want to talk?
Who was saying something?
Nobody. We're waiting for
I think now it's all the made this kind of exercise and to teach other people that are listening, because that now I'm well purpose, I'm well dreams, and we need our vision to be alive. But if you can see that each and every one of us have different dreams and visions, and but where we normally have problem is when you live your own dream, or after you achieve your own dream, yet you don't want another person to achieve theirs. The problem there. This gentleman here was able to remember that who gave to ask the question, who gave Simon Ekpa the right to be calling Nnamdi Kanu harlot or whatever, or whatever. But don't forget to remember that Simon Ekpa said something that nobody should attack Nnamdi Kanu up until she decided to start calling Simon Ekpa names. And when people don't think, when people don't really understand who they are, they make a lot of mistakes. I said the other day, Nwunye Ojukwu should have been in the forefront of this struggle. I don't understand why people cannot recognize a blessing in front of them. These are the people that if they understand the kind of country that we are about to build, that we are building a country that when Putin is talking, we are talking. You will be part of the people that makes decision when the government of the United States of America is talking. You will be the part of those people that will be, their name will be in the history that Nana build one of the most strongest country in the world. And they just see the blessing. Where I know that these guys are jokes is when you can't even recognize a common goal. Whether monyo class about you, whether monyo nemenka, what is it that we are looking for? If they say when an name Nnamdi Kanu, when they may have Biafra, Afa Nnamdi Kanu, Afa Neo Biafra, Afa Nim Embemelia baptism, and will ebe de Biafra and Afa Nnamdi Kanu. Likewise, in Ojukwu, we all need somebody that will front so that others will follow. That the same energy. Mr. Kai me, I don't like talking too long, otherwise I will start messing up. Mana Mr. Kai took here. Now settle on and cow, settle on Kenen Nayano, settle on and call, settle on, settle. It's not all of us that can do it. Oh, Nyechuku. The one that you know that your energy can accommodate, you be there. One small time on my own, because I be my energy, I can contribute when you look at my own. But these guys don't really get it. Some of them turned Afugo away because poverty that they created in Nigeria have actually tarnished the mind of some of us that we all become our own local government. Don't know na choose Sabia. Ijoha Nimo behind Chanine. Because it has become like a non-existent thing. Until this time, una kana akokwa de akoko ihe again. Ha na afuti na ihe nnem. Muna mmadụ ekwugo mega argument or say me makwa ihe we no sa Nigerian government oge makwa nnegidonya anya say are you telling me that it's not possible? Or because na akona brain in a way that they makes you understand that there are things that are not possible in this life. And you fell for it. And most of these people, because when they look at what Hope Uzodinma is doing in Imo State, and they think that no way argument, and I said Tinubu must remain the president again, Nigeria. But they forgot to see what I saw. The world is changing. The tactics they are using before will not work at this time because information is circulating. And there back so some people like this, some people are be that nothing say change go opposed to what they before call because they all believe they keep repeating that thing as na ihojo ba or menana. And we go a menana a culture how onwe kesi emia. But they forgot that now anyway the way this world is changing in everywhere, not only in Biafra, in Africa as a whole, in the whole wide world. China president is talking about now people can be able to be living organ whatever to 150 years or whatever. I can't actually get about the news, but it's all about the innovation. Things are going to get more than you expected. And by I just know no na that particular circle. Kedu Nnamdi Kanu n'ime ana tonton court Nnamdi Kanu ibeta asiri BH ibeta and the DOS, the ones that you said think that na Parliament Nnamdi Kanu can handle it, they call themselves DOS. They are all comfortable with it wherever they are. They are very comfortable. May postpone case in Nnamdi Kanu, money postpone here. They are just comfortable. So many people can lose go hope na this Biafra struggle if Simon Ekpa didn't take over.
Is it not the leaders of DOS that said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Putana can have on DSS name order? And then the same their group that said we would have drawn a red light to this man since. The same people.
They just open a shop. It's ending. Most of these people now they can't yellow post. They don't have any business. Just in Mombasa meeting, they want to attend, they collect their monthly dues. See, they move around on a showcase, ma on an oyocha. But I am program the IPOB, high blue flag of that. Then on the bopta, then Omoha Maluma at bopta. Then oh, showcase family blue flag at I'm telling you, man, the buy is supposed to at some point, but in the buy, we just need to wake up. When the man and DOS, am I help for the fact that you have to send the people into boy Siare, Ijabal Simon Osiare, Irikwa IPOB, cloth, Jenna court, Simon Ekpa, Keyon Nacho, Biafra. Unuma be testify against Simon Ekpa, Ginkun Nacho, Biafra. Kezi who unjabase testify on this person Kapoche. Why? All sound though somehow confusing and crazy that we are saying the same thing, yet we are not agreeing in the same thing. Oh, a very, very funny thing. Thank you very much.
Okay, I think we need to, we have to, wind it down now. We have spent almost 4 hours. So I have to thank all of you that joined me. The truth is that about that guy, I don't want to go there again because I've said a lot. So let's just pretend that we did not hear him yapping nonsense. But even if you don't take another thing here, one thing I want you to remember always is that these people don't like PM, not because of personal hatred per se. It's because PM is actually doing something to stop their criminality. Okay? Because what Obi-Wan just said now is true, it's gospel. Some of them, this is their own source of income. And stopping it is just like taking away their life, their livelihood. So I understand it. It's not easy to stop on well. But they don't mind. They're so bad. They don't even mind the lives of people going because of what they want to gain from that. Like the video that you are watching here on the screen now. This is what they don't joke with this. You see this gathering together. From time to time they come together. This thing and other people, other some red cap from Nigeria and from Igbo land and Ishiago, Ozebini, Akanon, Yakanon, Akanoko, and all that. That is what they love so much. And free food like this, of course, with Shenkes as well. If you make some new friends and all that, they love it. And taking it away is a taboo. I asked him what is going on in Hamuf. He started giving me a history of how the locals are working with the governors. I don't understand it. Or they saw some trailers load of a Fulani coming to our land. People are making. The question is, now that the Hamuf people are not, in the ancestral land, people occupied it. What do you do? Or second, I submit this petition. I submit. Hi. God. Anyway, my boy, thank you so much. Ocean Master, I appreciate your presence because if I do it, to be honest with you, we have kicked him out before. You say I should bring him back.
I thought that.
I mean, you will for what? It's okay because honestly, I'm not regretting bringing him back because I saw something new from him. That these people are doing their criminality now without wearing masks because they are rubbing it on your face.
Exactly.
Hey. Anyway, I really thank God. I really thank God.
The same line now. I don't want to keep the hammer. The same line. When the more you feel like sometimes you don't blame these people. Like in those people we are saying and this journey, you're sometimes in the China all around, you don't just blame them all that. Because look at how this very particular person being sound very educated, eh? But it's simple question he has a mother. Then the good opening the chike doziem ma powerless which na radio Biafra was senior boy student too on daily basis. Ogo hancha no one can know.
Which more I might repeat because I'm gonna get that picture of mana. That I'm mad. I drive all my face. That just suppose you reset it brain. No, but like now, let's say no, I drive failure.
Yes.
That I drive, I do need reset it brain. No,
yes.
I do give
us. I took one called about much because the guy they got too much. As we are going to say that this guy is a one Nigerianist. To be sincere with you, these are not the people that are talking that one Biafra. They are just talking by their mouth.
Which Biafra? Come on, I'm at the fortune and I was also IP IPOB. Come my head roll. I'm not head roll.
Just imecha program ahụ check n'ebe ahụ anyị bido ebe a anyị bido okwu ọ na-ekwu okwu protest na ha ga-eme protest na Finland watch ya ka ịnụ ihe okwu about Nigerian government and about funding the movement ka eme after ka ha mee na ka retrieve the passport etu esi wee kọwa na after ka take his passport away his citizenship away then the Nigerian government will fund that will tell you originally who this guy is. You understand? They are from how about it.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my people. Please make sure you like the video before you go and see you again. Madam Ojugo, God bless you for your time. I appreciate it.
You too, and everybody in the house.
Thank you so much. See you again. Bye bye for now.
Okay.